body?
No, that's a 70 Roadrunner.
Don't know what we'll name our
Which,
baby.
oh yeah, there was
Hey,
one of those.
Congratulations,
70 Roadrunner.
first of all, and I'm.
It said it was a 446 pack, which is a 440 cubic inch, which with a 6-barrel carburetor, or is
Biohazard container
two?
location unknown. You are clear to
I think it's 3 2, so 3 double-barrel carburetors. But I don't think it was a real one. But it still looked decent.
How could you tell if it wasn't real or?
Because most, if not all, 446 packs have what's called a Dana rear end, which is a 10-bolt, 9 3/4 inch, and it had the 8 3/4, or is it 9 1/4? I can't remember, but it had the 8 3/4 inch rear end. Which I know some of them probably did have in 1970, but it wasn't the go-to setup. Damn, he could actually win this.
Huh?
This guy's in a 1v5, and they're all running out on him. Damn, dude, that skin's interesting. Ah, that was close.
Sure, you'll figure it out, but don't.
So I saw Arvid when I was getting Burrito Boys, and obviously it's a smart thing to do, and it's a good thing to do, but her parents, so like his wife's parents, bought them a new car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What was it like? Like an SUV, right?
Yeah, like a minivan. I don't know if it was like a Mitsubishi.
I think I saw that.
Like, I don't know what company it was. But...
Yeah, I guess her parents must make some good money.
Isn't her dad like a physicist or something?
I don't know exactly what he is, but yeah, he's like somehow like a scientist or some shit.
But congratulations, Pre-Dawn Corpses. It's
Yeah,
been
I'm
a year.
pretty sure like both the
Break out
parents
the
or whatever
unicycle,
like
Jeremy, and pop some wheelies. Woo!
either work at like a
year?
university
It's
or
been a year
something
for you?
related.
That's crazy. Forest to the trees for 20 says during a recent CobraCast, Matt HTX mentioned a meetup at NASA in Florida. I'm a fellow engineer and would like to collaborate and help plan a Geeks and Gamers meetup. Let me know the best way to connect with you, Matt, if you're interested. You hear that,
Friendly drone
Matt?
deployed. Op 4
Matt,
is
are you here?
reinforcing its location.
Just shoot me a message on Twitter, Matt, and I can connect you guys on Twitter. And because me and Forrest through the trees talking DMs sometimes on Twitter. So yeah, shoot me a DM and I can connect you guys. But yeah, I would love to do something like that. That would be
10
super cool.
seconds to
That would be
insertion.
super cool. Beastie Man says hail to 199. Chris Rocker
5
says
seconds
show your
before
George
insertion.
Floyd tweet. Well, let's let.
Biohazard
I know
container
this is not
location
related
unknown.
to like
You are
normal
clear to
CobraCast stuff, but we have to talk about this. So we're gonna go ahead and talk about it because he's this. We'll get into the Elon and Trump stuff here in just a minute, okay? But Epic Games has just announced a brand new video game, everyone, and the internet is going crazy over this. As you see, this tweet is currently ratioed right now. The name of the game is Relooted. An African futuristic heist game where you reclaim real African looted artifacts from Western museums. Now, before I show you the video here,
How's the foam roll?
The what? Oh, I haven't actually used it. Once I got home, I started doing the
Insulation.
insulation for my closet, which I didn't realize how fucking difficult it would be to get up there.
Biohazard
So
container
small.
located.
So what did you have to do?
Just cut a piece of the foam and then friction fit it to the I guess it's like a door sill.
Oh,
But when you get up there, you have to
Salvation
almost
at your
look.
feet, gridlock.
Securing the container.
You have
Once
to
you
almost
stop
look
securing the
up and
container.
then
One
back,
friendly operator remaining.
which is fucking weird as shit.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Because I feel that he certainly would approve of this, and he's probably looking up upon us right now in great joy. So let's watch this video from Epic Games, and good lord, this is bad. This is bad.
Treaties were signed, promises made and broken. Is it stealing to take back what was stolen?
Stolen? Who's stealing them?
Us?
Bro, what the fuck? There's a game coming out from Epic Games where black people re-steal
Be ready to
African
eliminate hostiles.
artifacts from museums.
what?
Yeah,
What? What is it
Yeah.
called?
relooted. Relooted. It's a horrible.
I feel like that's gonna get fucking sued for some shit.
10 seconds left.
And what that's the main story.
And count.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's a story. I just heard about it now.
Op 4 hasn't found the biohazard container. They will attempt to locate it during the assault.
It's pretty fucking wild, man.
They have demos.
Time to get out of there.
Let me introduce a friend of mine. Smart, agile, and will let you look into places with the tightest security.
They made a game about a bunch of black people stealing, and they called it looting or looting, whatever they
I
called it.
could probably bench press every one of them.
The locksmith strikes again. Hold on.
Listen, are you having second thoughts?
Nope. Just hoping you won't get me killed.
Yeah.
This is what happens when white liberals try to and theft simulator.
Stinky, stinky. Oh.
Holy crap. So if you want to see some good replies, you can just go over to Twitter and you can check out the replies to that over on the Epic Game Store. Just go into my replies and you'll see my mine and you can find them there. So anyway, what the hell are we doing, man? What the hell are we doing? Epic Games is going to face unbelievable backlash for this, and I am here for it. That's going to be our next Robin in the Hood. Because if you guys remember Robin in the Hood from Director X, this is the same energy right here. Same energy. And And holy
Yeah,
crap.
Reloaded is an African futurist heist game where you reclaim real African looted artifacts from Western museums. Like, holy fuck.
This is really bad.
From
Why is my
Western.
audio
Okay, so
skipping every other
basically,
word? Is it, Carlo?
museums
Is
located
my
here.
audio skipping?
Yeah, and I
Let me
guess
know. And see
Eastern
if,
Europe too.
Should be good. All my readings are saying
And
it's
what,
good.
they bring it back to Africa?
I guess
audio's
they
cutting
bring it
out?
back to a cave
Really?
or some shit.
Fucking retarded, dude.
Let's see. Somebody said no, it's not. Just refresh. People are saying just refresh. So,
Fucking joke.
all right, so there you go. Worst part of this is that
Wonder
Trump is
if that would
handling
fly if it was like somehow the other way
with such a
around.
level
Play
head.
as exclusively white people
And right
robbing,
here, perfectly said. President Trump rarely
fucking
does
African
it,
museum.
but when he
They
takes
even have
the
any.
moral high ground, of
course that wouldn't
You ready to
fly.
engage
totally devastating to his. And it
I wonder what they'd call it.
And
Colonize.
there's nothing that Elon can do when Trump is taking the high ground on this. When Trump takes the high ground, he's essentially, this is the way that
See what's
Trump
going on
is
in
deciding
LA.
to deal with Elon is to
Yeah,
say, I'm
the
going to take the
riots.
high road,
10 seconds.
and it's going to make it so much worse for you.
What do you think of that?
Now, this meme right here went
5
viral.
seconds left.
Trump shaking Mark Zuckerberg's
Bunch of
hand and he
retards.
says,
Hope they get,
your name is Elon
Op 4
now.
has located.
What's it called? The fucking rubber bullets. Might as well.
Yeah, just fucking shotgun bullets to the head or whatever.
Your
No, I
name
downed
is
him.
Elon now.
Say that again.
You just
So
get shot
good.
with the
Oh my god.
rubber bullets in like
He's
their
just
eyes.
looking at the humanoid. He says, your name is Elon now. And Zuckerberg's like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. So...
That'd probably be a
now,
kill
through
I
shot.
all of
wonder-
this, right
Yeah, no,
here, these are some of the ones right here. So
Like,
these are some of the tweets
But
that he
would they be
apologized
held
for.
responsible? It's like
What's the
you're gonna be in a
apology for
riot
exactly?
and
Be precise. I
the-
will
whatever the
apologize
SWAT team or not
profusely
the
as soon as there is a
fucking
full
whatever the
dump
hell
of
they
the
are.
Epstein files. He has
gotta fucking defend
completely
themselves,
deleted all
right?
of these. He also deleted his tweets about Trump and the Epstein list. He deleted all of
I
that.
wonder
So some
if
people are
it's
saying
just
that's
all
a good
like
sign.
white people or like bunch of ghetto
I don't
fucking
necessarily
black
feel that
people,
way at all.
Probably both.
I feel
One friendly
that
operator
bunch of
Elon
fucking illegals.
has done irreparable damage to his relationship.
I feel like this is the end of that country because it seems like you can't even enforce the law without fucking retards getting in the way.
And so
Yep.
this is where we are. And on top of that, today we had the Vice President of the United States of America, J.D. Vance, address it. And let me just say this about J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance might be the smartest man in all of politics. J.D. Vance is so well-spoken, so articulate, and so level-headed, and it seems like he can handle
National
almost
Guard
any
is
ready to
situation.
eliminate
well, it's pretty lit.
So right here, Theo Vaughn had J.D. Vance on. J.D. Vance is incredible. He really is.
Elon just hit the airwaves today. Bring it up, dude.
Oh man.
The fucking shit missile is in the cannon.
Okay.
10 seconds remaining.
Elon Musk, you may have heard of him.
I've heard you.
Time to drop the
Down to
really
5
big
seconds.
bomb, right? And I thought this was going to be on
So it's funny,
Iran.
I haven't even seen it. I haven't even seen this war.
I don't get how you're not banned yet, but I got banned.
He killed
This is the real
himself,
reason they
let's
have not
fucking
been
go,
made
dude.
public. A nice day, nice signature from the South African DJT.
Man.
And I got him.
Well,
Dude, that is amazing.
Here's my basic reaction to all this stuff.
So one guy killed himself shooting me, and then another guy killed me and then killed himself with a C4. Amazing. Amazing.
First of all, like,
Amazing.
absolutely not. Donald Trump didn't do anything wrong with Jeffrey Epstein. Like, the guy is, whatever the Democrats and the media says about him, that's true. Here's my basic read on it. First of all,
Friendly, last
I'm the
operator
vice
standing.
president to President Trump. My loyalty is always been to Trump. And I think that Elon, he's an incredible entrepreneur. He's actually done, I think Doge was really good. this sort of effort to root out waste, fraud, and abuse in our country is really good. And look, man, I'm always going to be loyal to the president, and I hope that eventually Elon kind of comes back into the fold. Maybe that's not possible now because he's gone so nuclear.
Well, his feelings
but I hope it is,
feels
man,
like his feelings
because
are hurt. Why though? Do you know why?
Yeah, I mean, so look, I think number one, Elon's new to politics, right? So his businesses are being attacked nonstop. They're literally like firebombing some of his cars. And by the way, we're looking into a lot of this stuff. I mean, some of that stuff we're looking into is an act of terrorism.
Yeah.
At the Department of Justice, because I think it is an act of terrorism. So I think part of it is this guy got into politics and has suffered a lot for it. But I mean, and I get the frustration there, and I get the frustration that, I mean, look, Congress got the spending bill, but the main purpose of the bill is not actually spending or cutting spending, though it does cut a lot of spending. The main purpose of the bill is to prevent the biggest tax increase. But I understand, like, it's a good bill. It's not a perfect bill. Like the process in DC, if you're a business leader, you probably get frustrated with that process because it's more, you know, bureaucratic. It's more slow moving.
Yeah.
So I think there's just some frustrations there. But I really, man, I think it's a huge mistake for him to go after the president like that. And I think that if he and the president are in some blood feud, most importantly, it's
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Fucking choke.
You playing Elden Ring?
Yeah.
You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured. Friendly, last operator standing.
Dude, I fucking crouched, man. Fuck that.
going to be bad for the country, but I think it's going to be, I don't think it's going to be good for Elon either.
Very, very
Elon.
well said to Epstein publicly. I'm sorry, I just don't see it. I understand that there's, you know, hope for that could be the case, but I don't think that's the case at all. I think that this is real. It's happening. However, and I know about this because many of you said it in the chat before we went live.
How much do you think the thing in my closet
Our boy
will help
Benny
with
Johnson
the heat?
seems to think that it's all a work. I've not watched this video
You're
yet.
asking me?
So Benny Johnson seems to think this is
Yeah,
a
it's not me either.
Let's check it out and see what he thinks.
Okay, everybody, that's a wrap.
What's up, guys? It's Benny. What is the single most entertaining thing President Trump has ever done on stage? Well, I would argue that not only the most entertaining, but most important thing President Trump has ever done was his answer in his first presidential debate way back in 2015.
The bill that Trump is trying to get passed,
Whoa,
you can tell that Trump is genuinely bothered by Elon Musk going after him and going after the bill. You can tell. You can tell that this has actually bothered Donald Trump because he's not going after Elon, because he's not responding the way Trump normally would respond. You can tell that Trump is not enjoying this.
This is the most famous Republican debate answer in history, right here. And is there a strategy to this? This is what's
Friendly
leading
drone
to
deployed. Op
many
4 is
people
reinforcing its location.
saying, wait a second, there might be something up with this whole Elon Musk Donald Trump spot. Elon Musk just left the White House. He and Donald Trump might have
Did
some
he
different
eat
views,
what I
but
put in
boy,
front
did
of
it
his
send him
dish?
to absolute
Yeah.
madness. Did it ever
Okay.
get people's attention?
It was cute. The
Insertion
fish,
in
I don't know what he
10
dropped in.
Accused Trump of being on the Epstein list, and
He was licking
saying
his
it's
old
5
and
seconds to go.
starts like shoving his face.
he's
under
gonna
the
cancel
table.
his
This looks
SpaceX
like
Biohazard container location unknown. You are clear to engage.
Very fascinating. And Donald Trump, for his part, jabbed at
Okay.
Going crazy. and all that.
Biohazard container
Are you-
located.
Did you call about
And
the
way
f-
that
the
President
phone
Trump
price or no?
plays the field,
No, I
and the
was.
way that
dealing
Donald
with
Trump has
Jim
learned
Fowler.
to keep his name in the
Okay.
headlines.
Bye.
It's not good if they're not talking about us, he says to Megyn Kelly. Wink, wink, nod,
Another
nod.
day where I don't
Yeah,
get my
but
phone
they're
ordered
all-
because they changed the fucking price. I think I told you, right?
Damn, dude. What was the price before?
I think it was like a $50 or $45 credit. Now it's only like 20 something. Or 30. Can't remember.
Wait, what?
Like the credit that I was supposed to get with the plan we have. I think it was like $50 before. Now it's only like 30 something or 20 something.
Oh. So you're not buying a new phone?
I am, but we have to wait and see what the fuck's going on.
So the credit is what you get off the price.
Yep.
And what, you trading in the old phone for it or whatever?
No, I don't even think they would take it.
I'm reloading.
What's the plan?
I don't deal with phone stuff.
Hostile activity. Resume securing the container once the threat is neutralized.
I can't even fucking see her.
Stop securing the container.
Always talking about Trump, and they're always talking about Elon. These are the two most famous human beings on the planet. There's not a day that goes by that the media
Down to
is
one
not
friendly.
focused on Trump and Elon. So there's no motivation to get them to talk about people that they're already talking about 24 hours a day,
Op 4
non-stop,
eliminated
to
all
the point
friendlies.
where it just becomes exhausting to hear about it. So there's no motivation from that. With Trump, there was plenty of motivation in 2016 to have people talk about him. He was a newcomer into politics. He had a lot of people doubting if he should be taken seriously, and he was battling the whole entire system of the Republicans. So, absolutely, Donald Trump is more popular than he's ever been right now. Donald Trump's polling numbers are higher than they've ever been. Donald Trump is trying to stop World War III right now. Donald Trump is trying to get this big, beautiful bill passed. Having Elon Musk, the second most influential person in the world, to
Friendly
actively
drone
campaign
deployed. Op
against
4 is
the bill that
reinforcing its
Trump is
location.
trying to get passed does not benefit Trump in any way, shape, or form. It just doesn't. I don't agree at all that this is a work.
Hey, it's good for us to be in the headlines. It's good for them to be talking about us. The drama
10
keeps
seconds
people
to insertion.
interested, keeps us relevant. Is that what's going on?
Insertion
here?
in 5 seconds.
Did they just pick like a down news cycle?
Biohazard
And,
container location
like,
unknown.
Cool
You are
all
clear to
the
engage.
investigations, that may be brewing about Elon, his business, Trump, his business, by staging a very public falling out. I don't know. I don't have the evidence. But I do have those Megyn Kelly clips that gives you insight into how President Trump views these feuds.
securing the container once the threat is neutralized. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Damn, dude, that was
You've used them
fucking
as a
dirty.
way for people to pay attention. And not many people were actually paying attention to this big, beautiful bill, President Trump's bill. And actually, a lot of people weren't paying attention to the Epstein files either. Elon Musk has since, of course,
Trump doesn't need attention on the Epstein files to have them released. Trump could do it right now. Trump doesn't need attention on the Epstein files.
apologized, right? And said, hey, listen, we should make up. He's deleted his tweets, right? Says you're not wrong. Elon Musk has gone back. Okay, I'm not gonna start the company, and I'm sorry. He's deleted a bunch of tweets, right, that he sent yesterday. Headlines like this: Elon Musk backs down, Trump battle, Tesla stock moved on. I'm not saying I have evidence of it being fake. The two are like
be ready to eliminate hostiles.
at the ends now, right? Trump White House aides signal possible talk with Elon Musk. Elon Musk retweeting stuff like this. That both Elon and Trump's stance are principled and practical. Aides Republicans to the president, Republicans in the technical future. Drop it.
Here's the truth.
10 seconds left.
Elon Musk doesn't fucking matter.
Down to 5
Elon
seconds.
Musk is not a politician. Elon Musk has no political
Op 4
power.
hasn't found the biohazard
Elon
container.
Musk.
They will attempt to locate
What
it during
happened
the
in
assault.
Michigan when Elon Musk put all that money into getting, was it the judge? I can't remember what it was. There was that political campaign in Michigan that failed, and Elon was at the forefront of it. What happened when Elon tried to get Ron DeSantis the nomination? It failed. Wisconsin, I'm sorry, not Michigan, Wisconsin.
Reloading.
What happened when Elon tried to get Ron DeSantis elected? He failed. Elon has no fucking power. Elon is a very influential person and a very powerful person in general, but in terms of the political structure of the United States of America,
Found the biohazard
there's
container.
one man that matters, and his name is President Trump. Elon doesn't matter. That's the hard truth of it. He doesn't fucking matter.
But that's get the real truth.
Op 4 is
Thank you.
securing the biohazard container. Mission
Let's get
failed.
along.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Something amazing happened when Elon Musk said that Donald Trump's on the Epstein list, which he said yesterday. And there's no evidence of that. We've covered this extensively. The answer is there's zero evidence of that. It's the opposite is actually true. That Donald Trump's the man who helped put Epstein behind bars. It's a matter of fact. But the Democrats started to post, kill the bill and release the Epstein files. Huh? Wait, what? Now you got libs posting, release the Epstein files?
But libs posting about the Epstein files being released has no one is stopping the Epstein files from being released but Donald Trump. And I'm not saying he's actively stopping it. I'm saying no
Be ready
one
to engage,
is
Op
in
4.
his way. He can have everything released with one phone call. There's no leverage. There's nothing that needs to be passed. There's nothing. Trump can just say, release the files. He doesn't need to build up any
10
momentum.
seconds
He doesn't
remaining.
need to build up goodwill. He doesn't need to do anything except so the idea that he's creating a fake controversy with Elon Musk so we can get the Democrats
Dude,
to
trolling
think
Oryx
they're
is
the Epstein
fucking
files
goated,
to give
man.
him momentum so he can release the Epstein files does not make any sense. Trump can just release them whenever. So anyway, I see where Benny's going with this. I disagree completely that this is a work. This is not a work. This is Elon Musk having a gigantic ego, and ultimately, the problem is there's a lot of people.
Stop the hostiles from securing the biohazard container. 1 Op 4 remaining. Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
That, as a matter of fact, look at this. Look at this one right here. The fact that JD Vance knows is so great. Watch this. This is my favorite moment that I've seen from the Theo Vaughn podcast, and I haven't seen the whole episode yet, but this is probably my favorite moment. Listen to this.
Oh wait, this is interesting.
Hold up, let's see it.
This
Let's
post
see
is
it.
from an account you muted. I'm curious. Who did you mute?
Ian Miles Chong. JD is freaking awesome, dude. JD is the man.
Oh wait, this is interesting.
Hold up, let's see
Be
it.
ready to eliminate hostiles.
You muted. I'm curious. Who did you mute?
At least I know Theo can't read either. He called him Mealies. He called him Mealies.
5 seconds to insertion.
Reloading! Cover me!
Op 4 has failed to find the biohazard.
Ian Miles Chong is a fucking moron. And I've said this for a while, man. Like, what is it about Elon Musk and the people he retweets? I personally don't want to be someone that Elon retweets. Okay? He retweets Ian Miles Chong all the time. He retweets that Mario guy that's been accused of using bots forever. Mario, his last name starts with like NW or some shit like that. And you know, he retweets Grumps, who's always accused of scamming people. I don't know if Grumps scammed people. I have nothing against Grumps, but he's always accused of things. Elon Musk he's always retweeting shady motherfuckers. Always.
Protect the biohazard container
It
securing
never
pod.
fails. Like, Elon has bad decision making when it comes to the people he is surrounded by. Clearly, at least on Twitter anyway. And the fact that he thinks Ian Miles Chong is a good person to retweet and co-sign his shit is a terrible look for Elon Musk. It's absolutely horrendous look from him. Josh for 50 says, fuck Trump on this issue of raising the debt ceiling and the big beautiful bill. I'd be pissed too if I wasted 6 months on Doge cuts that will never be codified into law. Republicans continue to squander having both houses. No better time for cuts. Well, you could be pissed, and Elon can be pissed. But the moment that Elon goes on Twitter and says that Trump's in the Epstein files, doesn't fucking matter. Elon worked for President Trump. That's the bottom line. Elon worked for President Trump. President Trump gave him an opportunity and he worked for him. If you have a disagreement with the man in charge, you go to the man in charge and you have a conversation with him and you hash it out privately. But at the end of the day, he's the fucking boss. That's how things work. And when you are facing the Democrats and the mainstream media constantly lying, constantly manipulating, constantly saying shit, and President Trump's trying to stop World War III, you going on Twitter to your 200 million followers and saying he's on the Epstein list doesn't help anyone. And the bottom line here is, let's call a spade a spade. Elon Musk spent several $100 million to get Trump elected, and he thought that he bought
10
Trump.
seconds
He
before
thought
insertion.
that, hey, I'm going to buy this guy, and he's going to
5
do
seconds.
everything that I want him to do. And Elon...
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Hello there!
last stop standing.
Mindset. Mine's up. Reload.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Found out the hard way that you might be the richest man in the world, but you can't buy Donald Trump. That's the bottom line. You can't buy Donald Trump. There's one thing in this world that Elon Musk can't buy, and it's Donald Trump. Simple as that. But so again, you can disagree with the bill all you want, but your number one spokesperson has lost all credibility now. Now the people that you have as your spokespeople are Massey and Rand Paul. Why does it, if Rand Paul has all the issues for the United States of America, why doesn't he run for president? I'm sure the American people will back him. Oh wait, he did run, and no fucking body supported him because no fucking body likes him. There's a president, his name is Donald Trump. Support what he wants.
You've located a
Simple
bomb.
as that.
Make your way to its location and defuse
That's
it.
who I voted for. Yeah, all the libertarians voted for Rand Paul. All the libertarians voted for Rand Paul. How'd that work out? How'd that work out for you, man? Vlad says Elon is lashing out because he found out Ashley's baby Jay's actually Trump's child. Dead Inside says, let's see, people can't play it reloaded, no N-word pass. I mean, white people. Johnny Whiskey says Snake Eyes or Batman.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Batman and Robin, easily. Let's see here. Sam Uri says, where were you, Jeremy? We needed you, and you chose to do real life stuff. What the fuck, man? When? Piano Dean says, if they didn't want you to drink hand sanitizer, they wouldn't have you have it made non-lethal when ingested. Wise words, my friend. Sam Uri says, yeah, when shithole nations had their stuff in their museums, they get looted anyway. The Taliban comes and destroys 3,000 years of history. At least in white people museums, the world knows the...
Do that shit. Can't giggle. Why do you look like that? Come on, now. It's an athlete right there. Claire, athlete. To me, I'm not turned.
Artifacts are safe.
One
Mark Millen
friendly
says you
operator
don't
remaining.
just blast someone as a PDF file and come back like, hey, we were just kidding, guys. Yeah, it's you can't come back from that.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Forest of the Tree says that Theo Vaughn interview was great with JD. If whatever Theo doesn't make it big, he definitely is G&G and F&T material. Absolutely, 100%. Christian says, Jeremy, you missed a Fortnite live event. I guess there's a new update out. I'm so focused on Mario Kart World, and I want to play Battlefront. I want to play more Battlefront, too. Mitchell Field says, Elon just realized working in the government is the most important thing he has ever done, and it's eating at him. The only way he can top this now is if people land on Mars. The pressure is on. 100%. The Mickey will... Nothing of that. It has to be like, I fucked up. I'm sorry. There is no truth to anything that I said.
Be ready to eliminate him.
And that's the bottom line. So, let me see. All right. There's another clip that I'm looking for. I wish bookmarks were a little bit that they worked a little bit better. Sadly, they don't. Oh yeah, right here. So Michael Cohen said, Trump hater and former attorney Michael Cohen says Epstein allegations against Trump are completely nonsense. So this guy is someone that would take any opportunity he could to make President Trump look bad, sound bad, whatever. So here we go.
Is there a world in which these two transactional guys, Musk and Trump, figure out that it's better not to be fighting and come back together, or you think this
No, I think once Elon went so low in terms of talking about Epstein, and if we can stay on that topic for a quick second, look, I have extensive knowledge of Trump, being by his side for almost a decade and a half.
Right.
Let me dispel all of that notion. While he knew Jeffrey Epstein, and while, yes, he may be in the files in the form of Trump being in the black book, so were hundreds and hundreds of very name-worthy, influential individuals. I have zero knowledge of any relationship between Trump and Jeffrey Epstein, and I would have seen it over the course of the
literally, because your prosecution was all about how much you knew, and your testimony to Congress was all about how much you knew.
I'm telling you, it's nonsense. It's to the best of my knowledge and everything that I know, it's not true. In fact, there was one case that came up. It was a Jane Doe versus Donald Trump that brought this topic into question. And what ultimately I discovered is the Jane Doe, and there was an address in the Bronx. I sent an investigator to that address. I wanted to literally follow and find out who this Jane Doe was. There's not even a building there. It was a vacant lot. And so I reached out to the lawyers. That was the first and only case that I had any knowledge of all of these allegations. So that doesn't mean that the big beautiful bill, which I call the big beautiful disaster, is not legitimate and it's not going to affect Americans. It doesn't mean that the other issues, that policy issues.
So you got that from that clown. And then we got this from another clown, Chris Cuomo.
Now, Trump hasn't responded. Some are taking this as an admission, not me. I think, again, unless Musk does some serious ass-kicking, pissing on the quick, Trump is going to sue him for defamation. And if Trump sues, I think he wins. Now, I don't often like Trump's use of litigation. I didn't like it when he threatened to sue my parents for giving birth to me. True story. And I don't like him.
So for those who are saying, like, yes, he has responded, this was made, like, I think this was a couple days ago. So this is before Trump actually did respond.
Sue in 60 Minutes. No way they lose that lawsuit for editing. They always edit. Most interviews are edited. CBS is just over a barrel because allegedly their merger won't be approved until the suit is settled. That's dirty pool. This is different. The reason a public figure is easy to insult is because there's a very high legal bar to prove damage. You have to show that the person who said it showed actual malice, what they call reckless disregard of truth. What does that mean? That means that you knew or had reason to know that what you put out was wrong, and you did it anyway. This is not just Musk, the mogul. This is coming from Musk, who was so close to the White House that he had all kinds of clearances and access with his Doge guys digging through everything. Trump could argue, not only is the allegation false, but that Musk knows it's false. He knows what he said is BS. And then he could force a huge settlement.
I'll be back.
Oh.
Or a humongous award.
Yeah, I don't know if Trump's going to go down that road.
Now, Trump.
He clearly probably has all the ability to do that. But I just don't think that he's going to muddy the waters that much. You know, so I guess time will tell, especially if Elon just kind of backs off. If Elon just backs off, then I think, let me see. If Elon backs off, then it just kind of goes away. It just kind of goes away. Let's see here. Okay. I'm just looking at more stuff right now on Twitter. Twitter is just a shit show right now. We've got federal agents are now cracking down on arresting anti-ICE rioters near an ICE staging site in LA. Shit is crazy, man. These are crazy right now. I'm loving it. I'm loving all this chaos. It's like a Mario Kart race. Just a bunch of chaos. Let's see. This is getting ridiculous. All the people interfering with ICE deportation should be rounded up and deported.
Located a bomb.
This is one of those times where I would just like to say that parenting is very important. And I feel that there's a lack of parenting with the heavy majority of the people that are in this crowd right now.
One friendly remaining.
That might be the first time in her life she's ran.
You have mad health things on the left side. Just run through them, you'll get health. Run, bro, run! It was fucking Mozzie, but I don't blame him, bro. He was low-key doing me a favor.
I feel bad for, you know, all the ICE agents and first responders and all that that's going to be tied up in all that bullshit because of a bunch of people that don't have fathers, basically, that are out here. What a freaking disaster.
All friendlies were eliminated.
So that was 19 hours ago. Dude, the fact that Ian Miles Chong was getting roasted by JD Vance has got to be the greatest thing ever. Let's see. Let me read a few super chats really quick, and then we'll get back. Let's see. Samurai says, "Bro, Tim Pool has been supporting Trump for years now." Well, of course he has. As soon as Trump got the nomination, of course he supported him. Tim Pool would be supporting DeSantis right now, full stop, if DeSantis would have won the nomination. Tim Pool would be supporting Nikki Haley right now if Nikki Haley got the nomination. That's just the bottom line right there. Fredo Jacko says if Elon wasn't lying, let's see, if Elon wasn't lying, why celebrate any of this? Why am I celebrating what? I'm not celebrating anything. I'm saying Elon fucked up because he did fuck up. Elon fucked up, and he has not acknowledged that he fucked up. He has not apologized, but he wanted to delete the tweets like a 12-year-old girl and act like they just went away. Like, oh, well, if I deleted it, it just went away. No, you're the richest man in the world and you own the fucking platform. Man up. Dead Inside becomes a new member. Thank you. Jimbo says, you going to react to the JD Theo full show in full? No.
I got you, gangster.
Gotta reload.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Not in full, I'm not in full. Mitchell Field says, Elon did the opposite of Michael Jordan. He has pissed off both sides. Elon, why is Tesla affected? Yeah, I heard that. Molar M says, how quickly would you forgive a friend that publicly called you a kid toucher? Exactly. Dragon Dan says, it bugs me that Elon's rant will create a stigma against autistic people. I tried to get a diagnosis for myself, but the lockdowns put that to an end. Well, I think it's just going to be...
Secretary Duffy and their own respective agencies, identifying waste, fraud, and abuse, making
the president Trump called Elon Musk a big time.
To this day, I've never had a drink, and I have no longing for it. I have no interest in it. To this day, I've never had a cigarette. Don't worry, those are only two of my good things. I don't want to tell you about the bad thing.
$199. This time, we have insanity going on right now in California, and President Trump has just taken control. He has taken control of the situation because our left-wing politicians over there have no idea what they're doing. And as you see right here from Nick Sorto, he says, President Trump just slammed Gavin Newsom after it was revealed Trump is deploying the National Guard to quell rioting in Los Angeles. The federal government is taking command. Trump is in charge. Damn right. Donald Trump in charge. Now, I'm a little behind on a lot of this because I was on another stream. So I don't know if this is a live feed that we're watching right now, but I mean, of course, this should not be shocking to anyone that knows anything about California politics. But yeah, I mean, the ICE protest got out of control. You now have the National Guard involved. It's absolute insanity. And the California politicians just standing by letting this happen. It looks like a freaking war zone right there. Right here, you got Amuse says, terror. Mexicans have seized LA. So here they are just driving around.
This friendly drone coalition of protesters. Its location.
Yes, but if you just squint, it could easily be the BLM protesters, or the Free Palestine protesters, or the Resist Doge protesters, or the Resist ICE, in this case, protesters. It is this dirtbag coalition of leftist, violent so-called protests that has been a huge problem in this country for years, and they're escalating.
Yeah, Concha, you don't see Democrats coming out with any sort of outrage over the destruction here. Their outrage is the opposite. It's over the ICE officials who were out there.
Let me give you 5 names where we're not hearing a lot from right now, except to attack these ICE officials, which is leading to attacks like this. Karen Bass, Los Angeles mayor. Gavin Newsom, California governor. Adam Schiff, who's awfully active on X and social media condemning, to Guy's point, Donald Trump. Not hearing anything from him. Eric Swalwell as well. You can't get away from this guy on social media attacking Trump. Nancy Pelosi, the former House Speaker. Where are you? This is war right now that we're seeing in terms of all federal agents being attacked and California officials doing nothing to stop it.
No, it's going to be an incredibly bad look in the next 24 to 48 hours if you don't get the governor out there, if you don't get someone out there to at least get people to stop. Because
and of course, all it takes is for President Trump to step up and handle business. So there you see it again. Breaking: President Trump has officially taken control of the California National Guard and will be deploying thousands of troops to the streets of Los Angeles tonight. And that is per Gavin Newsom. It feels good to have a real fucking president, doesn't it, ladies and gentlemen? It feels damn good to have a real president. Let's look at this right here.
Might just be a different vantage point of the exact same scene that we've been looking at. But that's just sort of how this thing goes. Sometimes it might sound kind of bizarre to the audience watching at home, but yes, we do get live feeds in often without knowing exactly what we're looking at. And they did just switch one of our feeds up on us. So we do have another ground vantage point, it appears, of a group of protesters that have gathered. Not exactly sure where this is, but it appears to be in Los Angeles. It looks like Los Angeles. Yeah, that's a LA Metro bus right there. So
friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
We still have the vantage point that we have been watching for much of the day.
Look at that. Holy shit.
This is the area right outside of the Home Depot in Paramount, California. Protesters originally took to this intersection.
10 seconds to insertion.
The fact that this started in front of a Home Depot, the memes write themselves. The memes write themselves.
They were even lighting some
You've
fires.
located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
My other teammates are accidentally killing my teammates. Let's go. I wonder if I can kill him. Oh.
Recover the diffuser. Friendly last operator standing. The diffuser has been recovered.
Lame-o! He left the game.
Nice.
This is where the majority of law enforcement are.
You are
This is
proud of yourself.
Yes.
And again, it's just kind of perplexing watching the everyday traffic.
This game has created a monster.
Completely charred vehicle at the intersection of Atlantic Avenue and Alondra Boulevard. East Alondra Boulevard is where all of this has been taking place today. The live image that you're looking at right now is, and you might be able to tell by the big donut on your screen.
That's
there's a
profiling, man.
donut shop right on this intersection.
I know.
Dale's Donuts. We've been watching as protesters originally took over this intersection. There were protesters filling these streets. Eventually, one of them lit a car on fire. It took some time, but eventually fire crews caught up to the fire. They doused it. And now police sit at the edge of the intersection. Protesters still remain on scene. Let's go back to our triple
Be ready
box.
to engage.
Lady Arendee's birthday. This is celebrating your birthday, everybody.
Came in from the ground somewhere in Los Angeles. Unfortunately, we don't have an exact location. We don't have contact.
Oof.
Going to drone this box! But again, we're going to stay on top of this, and we're going to keep listening in to what video cameras are hearing.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Bomb
Fucking
located by Op 4.
idiot, dude.
Swapping mags.
All right, we've got a statement from the White House. In recent days,
Yo,
violent
this guy's
mobs have
lit.
attacked ICE officers
What the
and federal law enforcement agents carrying out basic deportation operations in Los Angeles, California. These operations are essential to halting and reversing the invasion of illegal criminals into the United States.
My teammate just locked another teammate out with a barricade and he got killed right away, dude. Fucking amazing.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Holy shit.
In the wake of this violence, California's feckless Democratic leaders have completely, I don't know what's that law, not done have that, something with their responsibility to protect their citizens. That is why President Trump has signed a presidential memorandum deploying 2,000 National Guardsmen to address the lawlessness that has been followed to fester. The Trump administration has a zero-tolerance policy for criminal behavior and violence, especially when that violence is aimed at law enforcement officers trying to do their jobs. These criminals will be arrested and swiftly brought to justice. The Commander-in-Chief will ensure the laws of the United States are executed fully and completely.
10 seconds to
There you
insertion.
fucking go. Let me just remind you that this is what I voted
5
for.
seconds and counting.
I didn't vote for Thomas fucking Massey or Rand Paul.
Op
I
4
voted
has
for
located a
President
bomb.
Trump.
Be ready for hostile
Okay?
action.
That's who I voted for.
All set. C4 out.
Yes. Yes.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
The darkness.
Rocketron, do you want to age regress with me? Want to age regress with me, Rocketron?
Dude, that was legendary.
Friendly drone
man.
deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its
So the
location.
guy went down. I killed the guy, ran away. C4'd 2 teammates. The last teammate just stood there and died right away.
Great job, though.
Oh, and I killed someone with Zophia's grenade launcher, which I've never done.
Yeah,
before.
dude, you proud of yourself, man?
Yes.
5 seconds to go.
That's all that matters, though.
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
We got this right here. Pallets of cinder blocks have been discovered right near the riots of Los Angeles. Isn't that convenient? It's almost like a video game where the thing that you need in order to carry out what you need to do is just magically placed right there. Well, who brought the pallets? Who brought the pallets and just magically dropped them off right there? It's amazing. It's amazing how that works out, isn't it?
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh my god, did you see that?
Playing Elden Ring.
Oh my god. Okay, so I downed someone.
We have been eliminated.
And I injured someone else. So the injured guy.
Nice.
So the injured guy trolled the guy who was down, like you know how you would do if I was down and you're pretending to revive me. Then he eventually did, and then he shot him in the back. Fucking amazing. Oh my god. I single-handedly lost.
You're gonna get reported, dog.
Yeah, I single-handedly lost my team that game. 383. I've almost had 400.
Man!
Ooh, I got 2 champions on my team.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. Drop the diffuser.
Yo, can you res me, bro? Yo, res me, bro.
Well, I actually fucking can't, you dumb shit, because that's a perfect angle
Shut
for them
up,
to
you
shoot me.
idiot. No one can shoot you from that angle. I'd be mad if I was poor, too.
Oh my god. Yeah, they just got another first team kill. Holy fuck. Let's go.
1 op 4 remaining.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
Can you stop being a bitch head?
We have been eliminated.
Yes.
I'm sorry, teammate. I love you.
Dude, I have 2 champions on my team.
I thank you, Guacamole. This is for go.
Holy shit.
I'm gumping it.
You know what
Deployed. Op 4 is
button
reinforcing its
mushrooms
location.
are?
Say that again?
Button mushrooms.
No, never.
Have you ever had them?
Yeah.
I don't know what they are.
10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Concussion ready. Hello there! Loading
Down to 1 friend. We have been eliminated.
Dude, so if you're just tuning in, we are covering the Los Angeles riots right now. It has been 2 days of these anti-ICE protesters. Basically, they would make George Floyd proud because this is basically the summer of love all over again. It's what they're trying to turn it into. Although, President Trump, if you remember, you know, he actively did not get involved in the summer of love. He offered support, but he never got involved. And he's clearly learned his lesson because this time he's decided, no. I'm actually going to get involved now because you clowns aren't doing your job. I'm taking control of the situation. And here we are now with President Trump taking over the National Guard of California and sending 2,000 troops to deal with all of this nonsense. So I don't know when they're going to get there.
5 seconds.
We're still waiting for updates.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Calibrating. All set.
Friendly last
What
operator.
state? California. Oh,
Fucking
crap, that was
fair.
responding to a super chat.
You know what I'm capable of, dog.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
You said Salty Cracker had a video? Let's see what Salty's got. He probably was, he probably shared it on his stream. Oh, and I just see this. President Trump apparently is going to be attending the UFC fight in New Jersey. So, I didn't even know about that. Dude, Trump is everywhere. Trump is everywhere. Holy crap. Thank you, Babo Yogi. Insane.
Responded to it over mass deportations in Los Angeles. This was a scene in Paramount, California today when officers responded to a huge gathering as protesters took to the streets to demonstrate against federal immigration operations. Border Patrol says several arrests were made, and the White House says it is monitoring the situation. At least 30 officers wearing riot gear lined up against the protesters. It isn't immediately clear which agency these officers work for. Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem says ICE will, quote, continue to follow the law. And it wasn't just LA. We also saw another standoff between protesters and authorities in New York City. Arrests were made there as well. Today's news comes one day after dozens of people were taken into custody across at least 3 locations in LA. Our Steve Patterson is in Paramount, California for us. Steve, good evening. What are you seeing there now?
Jose, this all started this morning apparently across the street from a Home Depot, but the tension continues to this very moment. I'll step off and show you behind me. You can see LA County Sheriff's Department in full riot gear. We've seen flashbangs be deployed. We know tear gas canisters have gone off. We've seen debris in the streets. We know the FBI said they are looking for several people that they say threw rocks at vehicles conducting operations. This, of course, follows that day of tension raids across LA and LA County, specifically dozens of arrests being made. We don't know how many arrests or injuries in this police action, but obviously the tension not dying down anytime soon. Jose.
All right, so
4 remaining.
Now I'm looking at a lot. I think this is a live feed that I'm looking at right here, and it was just showing like just fireworks going off right here on this live feed. I don't have any audio on this feed, but there's just fireworks going off. This is like in the middle of like a major intersection. This is absolutely nuts. This is crazy. And here we have it right here. It is official. 2,000 troops are on their way to Los Angeles tonight because we have a real president in office who has stepped in to take control of the situation. That's where we are right now.
Is President Trump's border czar. He joined Fox News earlier today. He actually spoke a little bit about what was happening in Los Angeles today. Let's listen into Homan from this afternoon.
He's responding to these protests, and thanks for joining us tonight.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
118 arrests. You know, I was out here yesterday to kick off this operation. And what people aren't talking about is ICE served several warrants yesterday. These are criminal warrants. This is a criminal investigation. And today we're continuing operations. They're not going to shut us down. We're out there right now
10
doing
seconds
operations.
before
We're going to keep
insertion.
doing operations. We brought in more resources to push back the protesters.
5
but
seconds.
I'll say it again, a serious warning. You can protest all you want. You got your First Amendment
Found a
rights.
bomb. Make your way to its
Cross that
location
line,
and defuse it.
Or you put hands on officers or destroy property, you will be prosecuted. There's zero tolerance on crossing that line. We're bringing more resources as we speak. We'll have more resources tonight. We're going to continue doing the job that American people voted Donald Trump in office to do. And we're not going to apologize for doing it.
Let's go.
Alicia Acuna, again, thank you so much for being here. During the protest yesterday, a Los Angeles City Council member called for mobilization against ICE. Listen.
They know how quickly we mobilize. That's why they're changing tactics. Because community defense works, and our resistance has brought them down before. And if they're escalating their tactics, then so are we. When they show up, we gotta show up even stronger.
Flash out, reloading ammo.
The Trump administration take action against these public officials who are threatening ICE agents with resistance.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession. One friendly operator remaining.
Like I said many times, these officials, non-government organizations, they can't cross the line either. I mean, we got people like Jeffrey Hayes, one of Doc's ICE employees, ICE agents under a mask on. They're wearing masks protecting themselves and their families because they've been doxxed, their families been doxxed, their life's been threatened, their families have been threatened. I know myself, I had over 1,000 protesters in my house. I expect it as the borders are, but these men and women are putting their lives on the line every day. They arrested a lot of bad people yesterday and today. They arrested
We have been
child sex
eliminated.
offenders. They arrested people convicted of robbery. They arrested public safety, not only significant public safety threats, but national security threats. They arrested gang members. We're making Los Angeles safer. And Mayor Bass ought to be thanking us for making her city
Damn
safer.
right.
And the term migrant, as Joe Concha rightfully said earlier, they're illegal aliens. There are illegal aliens in this country, and we welcome. We're the most giving country in the world. But these are illegal aliens who committed a crime by crossing this border illegally, then yet committed another crime. Again, yesterday's about a criminal investigation into money laundering, tax evasion, and some of the funds going to cartels in Mexico and Colombia that fund their operations of sending narcotics to this country, killing American people. This is about enforcing the law, and again, we're not going to apologize for doing it. We're stepping up. She says they're going to mobilize. Well, guess what? We're already ahead of the game.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
We're going to bring National Guard in tonight. We're going to continue doing our job. We're going to push back on these people.
Tom, it's Lydia Who, and I have you.
Anytime you hear some of those voices, especially from people that are in a position.
Absolutely, Zach Attack. Absolutely.
Swapping bags!
Down to 10 seconds.
Breaking news times. It does appear that the chopper is flying
5
away
seconds to
from the
insertion.
scene for now. What I'm going to do is we're going to end our
Bomb located by Op 4.
It is about time for us to go off the air for the evening as Fox 11 flies away from the scene. I'll recommend for anybody who wants to stay up to date on anything that's going on, you can read updates, presumably all night.
Eddie Monster.
I'm reloading.
Look at this right here. Tell me this isn't insane, all right? Look at this. Why is this guy not being arrested? He is openly attempting.
I'm reloading! C4 set. Detonated.
To kill federal agents in Los Angeles. This is insane.
I'm reloading!
Last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Holy shit, dude.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
That makes me so fucking mad, dude. That makes me so mad that this is happening in the United States of America. This is a result of Democrats.
You have failed.
This is a result of leftists. This is what they want America to be. And it pisses me off. Pisses me off.
Located a bomb. Get
Good
ready to
Lord,
engage.
man. What is happening right now? How is this even, like, how is this even possible? Jeez. Lock him up forever. Yes, I agree completely. Hopefully we know who this person is. Hopefully. But there's no guarantee of that. But right now, again, we have President Trump has taken, if you're just tuning in, President Trump has taken full control of the National Guard in California, and he has deployed 2,000 troops, and they are currently right now on their way to Los Angeles to help calm down this insane situation that is going on right now. I was not even, I didn't know it was this bad. Is this, I don't know if this is live or not.
Oh, the duck.
It's hard to tell if these are like older clips or not. Let's see here. So I have no audio feed on that, but I will keep the video there.
Diffuser located.
I mean, what time is it in California right now? Is it still daylight in California right now? I'm sure we have some people over on the West Coast. So, Dark Schwartz Rising says that guy would be a stain on the sidewalk in a decent state. Yep. Okay, so we have a lot of people in California.
One friendly operator.
Okay. So it's still daylight over there. I'm in
friendlies have been
Florida, for
neutralized.
anyone curious. I'm in Florida. I'm not on East Coast time in Florida, though. I'm actually on Central time in Florida because I'm in the Panhandle. I'm in Lower Alabama. Which actually saw a tweet from Laura Loomer that is completely unrelated to what's going on in California. But I saw this from Laura Loomer, and maybe it's time for me to move from Pensacola. Right here, Laura Loomer. Yeah, so that's from Laura Loomer. She saw that on Pensacola Beach, so maybe it's time. Maybe it's time I move somewhere else. Good Lord, man. What the hell are we doing? What the hell are we doing around here? Bo Briscoe says, man, I thought that was the new GTA 6 trailer. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Thank you again, Pablo Yogi, for that 50 gifted memberships. If you're just tuning in, that's not, oh, that's the travel ban that Trump's talking about right there. So if you're just tuning in, we have this insanity going on with ICE agents. And the media is going to tell you they're protesters. They're criminals and they're rioters. That's what they are. They're not protesters. They're not protesters at all. They're rioters and they're criminals that are actively trying to stop ICE agents from deporting illegal immigrants. That's what it is. So the media can try and claim that it's mostly peaceful. Mostly peaceful. No,
Friendly drone
it's
deployed.
criminals
Op 4 is
trying to
reinforcing
stop
its location.
ICE agents from deporting criminals. That's what it is. Simple as that. Now, a lot of people are asking President Trump to deploy Kyle Rittenhouse. I have no confirmation if that will happen.
Insertion
But
in 10 seconds.
if we do hear of Kyle Rittenhouse showing up in
Insertion in 5
California
seconds.
tonight, you can rest assured things will handle pretty.
You've
They'll
located a
get
bomb.
handled pretty.
Make your way to the location.
Now, President Trump himself is currently heading to UFC right now. Once I get video of that, if I can show it on stream, I will. So President Trump, while making America great again, while dealing with all the stuff he's dealing with, is now about to bring the house down at UFC. So this man is just an unstoppable force. President Trump is unstoppable. The greatest.
Recover the diffuser. Down to one friendly. Op 4 last stop standing.
No, kill him.
Op 4 eliminated.
President of all time, President Donald Trump. His is live footage from California that we have right now. Let's see. Jackie Johnston for a $100 super chat. Let's go. Thank you. Absolutely horrendous behavior. Thank you for the coverage. Thank you for the very generous
Friendly
super
drone
chat.
deployed.
And I appreciate everyone else that's
location.
tuning in. I see we have a lot of people here, so I greatly do appreciate you guys hanging out here. I was not going to cover this, but then I saw all of it going on, and I was like, well, might as well. Varanid with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Let's see.
10 seconds to insertion.
I'm going to try to find another feed really quick.
5 seconds to insertion.
Let's see.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Have that. Let's see. Cole Hazard says, who is that? I don't know what channel that is. On YouTube? I don't see that one. I'll just type in Los Angeles riots and see what's going on. Because apparently Fox Live Now has decided they're going to go off the air because and just to be clear, this is why people don't really care about the mainstream media. I mean, I'm sitting in my pool house covering this. But the mainstream media has to go off the air because it's the weekend and they're too good to work on the weekends, even though that our country's being ripped apart right now. Is this another feed right here? Yes. All right, so this is another feed that we have.
Must recover the diffuser.
That I think... Here we go. I don't have audio either, but at least we have another feed from that perspective. And I will continue to look and see what all we do have. It's absolutely, like, some of the images that I've seen online and some of the clips that we've seen are incredibly disturbing. President Trump has just signed a memorandum authorizing the deployment of 2,000 National Guard troops to Los Angeles, California, in response to the escalating civil unrest and riots. And as I said earlier, you know, I remember back during the Summer of Love and when we had that, and President Trump offered to bring National Guard in, but the Democratic leaders declined. And I'm glad that he has learned his lesson from that, and he's decided that if the Democrat leadership isn't going to step up, well, then I'm going to take full control because I'm the commander-in-chief, and that's exactly what he's done. He even tweeted out about it, directly talking about Gavin Newsom right here. This was a little bit earlier. So if Governor Gavin Newsom of California and Mayor Karen Bass of Los Angeles can't do their jobs, which everyone knows they can't, then the federal government will step in and solve the problem. Rioters and looters, the way it should be solved. That is a real president right there. That is the alpha in chief. The alpha in chief. And this is what leadership looks like, and it's very rare in today's world of politics to actually have a leader to step up. And yes, he actually did say Gavin Newsom in the tweet.
10 seconds.
I didn't catch that the first time. I know I read it that way because I'm so used to saying
5 seconds.
it. But he actually said Newsom. So,
Four has
Jackie
located a bomb.
Johnston
Be ready for hostile
again
action.
for another 50. Thank you so much, Jackie. Thank you. Reminds me of Tuscaloosa after a loss in football. Roll Tide, but there's probably going to be a few of those losses now that Nick Saban's no longer there. We'll see what happens next year, but that's another discussion for another time. Going back to the live feed, just so we can see if anything happens. I hope we're going to have footage of when the National Guard shows up. I imagine it can't be long from now. Whoever is operating this camera, oh my gosh. Please stop. Okay, we got to get off that camera right there. That was terrible. That was awful.
Last operator standing.
Swapping mag.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Oh, here we go. What's going on now? I have no audio on this feed, by the way, so this is only video, no audio. And it looks like things are still out of control. Good Lord, man. How is this United States of America? Wait till it's dark? Yeah. Lord help us all when it gets dark. And so, if you're just tuning in, no, this is not a third world country.
Yeah.
Well, it is
Yeah.
because it's Los Angeles under the leadership of Gavin
Freeman,
Newsom
right?
and Karen Bass. This is crazy. I imagine there's got to be like some YouTubers out there recording this as well. You would think, anyway. So we have another angle right here. So I've got multiple angles that I'm working on.
Holy shit. Compton.
Dog, I'm at 407.
I was waiting to go live
Let's
until it was
go.
nightfall because it's just now getting dark in California.
Jason.
That's when this shit's gonna pop the fuck off, boy. Got a little makeshift barrier here. I don't know if you guys can see. It looks like a little dumpster and some furniture, old refrigerator right here. You can tell it has it looks like one.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforced.
Did that guy just say throw stuff at him? Oh, there we go. Got the fires going.
Yeah, it's a bunch of people with the Mexican flag.
Yeah, it's gonna
dude.
pop off when the
Report
lights
them
go
all,
out.
dude. Get 'em out.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
I know.
What?
You found a bomb. Make your way to
Saying
its
about
location.
people with a Mexican flag.
Everyone at the riots, they have Mexican
Oh.
flags.
Talking about in the game.
Look at this fucking muscular woman here. Very, very buff. Very buffly holding that flag, isn't she?
Look at this
Very,
fucking faggot, dude.
very strong looking.
Enemies, not our teammates. Our teammates are friends. Kill him. I don't want them trying to blow us up.
Yes.
1990 all over again, yeah. How dare these fucking people fly the flag of Mexico in the United States? What fucking gall to fly your fucking Mexican flag in my country, you fuckers. What gall.
Everybody know this right now. Flores wants to kill all of y'all. I sacrificed myself so he didn't blow you guys up. Just letting you guys know.
This is the United States of America. We have a flag here. And it ain't that shit. Holy shit. Is it fireworks? I don't know. Could be.
Online and active.
The dog sucked.
Yo, how the fuck did I get friendly fire, bro? That makes no sense.
Thank you for your patience. I am back.
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
Like the camera guy moved back quite a ways.
Friendly drone deployed. Op
So
4 is
today
reinforcing its
was
location.
The second day of some protests in Los Angeles County. Yesterday was
Got the AC-130, dog. They're all grouped together.
Yep.
How many we got live in chat right now?
Send some 105s and everything will be good.
Taking place in LA this week.
5 seconds.
How long are they gonna fucking stand there?
You found a
How long
bomb.
are they what?
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
How long are they just gonna stand there?
What are you talking about? The people?
Fucking did, Flores? I bet you do.
Yeah, can I ask you a question, dog? You watched the new Jurassic Park movies, like where they have like the giant fucking like
Indominus, yeah.
no, the water dinosaur or whatever.
Yeah.
How the fuck did they get that if they only found blood for dinosaurs from mosquitoes?
I don't know. Maybe DNA is preserved underwater better, I'm not sure. Yeah, or maybe there's another fucking blood-sucking animal somewhere. Or it's just all fake.
Probably.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
2 more rounds.
And there've also been some protests today in New York City.
Let's see if I can patch in the feed without the commentary.
Cause you want the sound of explosions.
Right, 2.2K.
Be ready.
Non-soy coverage? Where's that? I'll take a look.
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Located a bomb.
It's muted. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm not getting the audio.
You're gonna C4.
I don't know, I don't want to see 4 and then it not work and then run away, so I'm gonna have to wait, I think. No, they're team killing. Why are they team killing? He just looked at it.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Final kill, let's go, dude. Yes, the dark side. What'd you say?
Say anything?
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Reload!
And definitely popping off.
10 seconds to insertion.
Yeah, that's
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Anybody got a good feed on this that we can take a look at? Who's got a good feed?
Oh my god.
Check who out. Send me the link on Dono Chat for a good feed. We'll patch it to a good feed.
their diffuser.
Oh, shit. Come on, hoodie, what's going on?
One friendly operator remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Hey, fam, what's going
Sister
on?
told me she is God and all of the animals are God too. Your sister's a fucking tard, bro.
Dude, I got second most kills on
Popping
the
off the
team, and I
fireworks.
just called my team shit, even though my team killed almost everyone.
Nice, dude.
Dude, that's amazing. My work here is done. 417 has been acquired.
He doesn't seem to have a very stable feed right now. Don't know why. Let me check Dono, see if you guys sent in any good ones there. This guy, he has a good vantage point, but his shit's not stable.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute or two.
Oh, shit. $50,000.
Oh, Scheizeroni. Holy fuck.
Yeah, his shit's not stable. Maybe when it stabilizes, we'll get better feeds from him. Looks like there's some other ones here. We'll take a look.
Care if I play the racing game?
Yeah, sure.
So we're literally looking at a clash with the protest and the police now. They're hiding behind the protest crowd's hiding behind the dumpster, refrigerator. You got a trash can there. I got a few angles of what's happening here for you guys. But this IRT is solid right now.
Roman candle, is that down? Yeah, I'm only gonna keep that much, huh? Serio. No, I appreciate all the donos and everything, guys. Thank you very much. But like he said,
Where's
to
my
be quite
fucking
honest,
donos,
YouTube
fuckers?
takes the gang of it, so that's why I put up my Venmo or Cash App. And
Yeah, that's the best way to support streamers on the ground coverage, actually.
every little thing, it helps out. You guys just being here, viewing, and hitting that thumbs up. To the
Yeah,
best.
Hobo
Yeah,
Barricade.
go support Pito Libre Audits. He's out there on the ground. Same with IRT Media when you guys can.
See if we can find some video feeds without. I don't really want the commentary. I just want the
They
video
came out of
feed.
this building here.
See if you guys can send me a video feed without the fucking commentary. I don't want to listen to the commentators, honestly. E-beggar. Shut up, dude. Oh my god, you do work and get paid for it. Oh my god! Shut the fuck up. Stupid fucking worthless fuck. Yeah, I'm looking for the non-commentary video feeds. There was a bunch of them. That's a maybe aerial feed here. Awesome. See how there's a commentator there? I don't want there to be a fucking commentator there. I don't want to listen to their stupid ass commentary. Yeah, they're all patching in on the feed. I just don't understand. So Cal Schultz. Give his fiber. Give a decent recap of what went on with the riots. So this whole thing, there's been reports of bricks being delivered and shit. Reporting bricks being delivered, all sorts of shit. It doesn't look to me like it's as organic as they want you to think. Silent thing.
Your dog, you there?
Yeah.
There have been pallets of bricks.
There's launching fireworks at the
found
cops.
in like random areas around the protests, like when BLM was rioting in 2020.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Portland next week, yeah. They'll do it in the major liberal areas because nobody has any guns. They always do it where nobody has any fucking guns. Isn't that funny? Yeah, this is good. They're right up on the barricade there. Where's the fucking Israeli flags, idiot? Fucked up, bro. Because that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I heard about that. I'll tell you, Oracle, get out of your house, bro. They're rioting over all the fucking deportations. Yeah, this is LA. They're moving the barricades forward. They're all pissed off about these LA immigration raids. You see the rubber bullets are hitting the barricade here on the side. Downstream, you can actually see the bullets hitting it. That guy just got smacked. It's nighttime there now, almost. It's almost black outside. I'm white. It gets a little bit darker. Watch these fucking Koreans, where are you? Who said that? People waving another country's flag while burning the U.S. one have no problem with it. Yeah, it's a total disgrace. Fucking disgrace. By the way, third generation Mexicans and shit, they don't go for this shit. They don't deal with this shit. This is the law. By the third generation, they're Jose and name only. Just like almost your average white guy at that point. There's a certain physiognomy to these people. I've noticed a kind of physiognomy. You see these really buff chicks over here? Very strong, robust looking women. Very robust looking. Guys in the chat if you find any information on that. I find it interesting how the majority of these protests are mostly probably right. Guy, it's like a weekend model. What's this guy doing? Doing that weird karate thing where they like wave the flag around and shit. Jose Floyd. Oh no. Who said that? Jose Floyd anyone? That's messed up, bro. Don't talk like that. They're not buff, Andrew. It's just no. Buff. That fire's gonna need a Jose, maybe even a Jose. What is that? Is that a semi-truck? Did they light a semi-truck on fire? Oh, this guy's got a firework that's attached to it. Fucking idiot. What a dumb fuck. Are they doing the People United thing again? Someone just tossed another Molotov in that little fire pit. Looks like they're throwing shit in there. Something popping up in the fire pit. No matter where you go in these riots, there's always some pyro there just setting shit on fire. You know what I mean? No matter what. No matter what riot's going on, there's always some asshole there lighting shit on fire. I have no idea what to do. More fiery but peaceful protests. Yeah, it looks like the Caucasian other ethnicity ratio in this riot. But look, so far it's not looking good. Wild stuff, yeah. This shouldn't be allowed to happen. Military should mobilize immediately and come in and arrest all these fucking people. You should not be waving another nation's flag inside of my country and setting shit on fire. It's worse than an insurrection. I consider that an invasion. I consider that an invasion, and I consider those people who assist with the invaders to be traitors. Ever noticed feminist quote crime stats about men the same way? Yeah, that's true, Montez. That's true. We was U.S. citizens and shit. We was citizens and shit. Where's Kyle Rittenhouse when you need him? Of course it's an invasion. It's been an invasion for 20 years. They're waving Mexican flags like they want to go back, you would think. Damn. Somebody just got nailed. I guess you gotta admire their ability to work under fire. Get out of here, you fuckers. Like, get out of here, you fucks. These fucking idiots. Like, what are you accomplishing with this garbage? It's like, we're gonna set up a barricade.
What is wrong with you, dog?
Yeah. It's getting hit from all sides now. Rubber bullets are just bouncing off. Look at all these rubber bullets hitting, dude. You can see the dust coming up from all the rubber bullets everywhere. Some of these fireworks are very dangerous. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. They can kill a person easy. Looks like they're abandoning the garbage bin. The little. Nope, they're coming back in. The garbage barricade must not be allowed to fall. What are they doing? What is this type of law? You can just see the rubber bullets bouncing off this thing. Giving beanbags a whole new meaning. Uh-oh. We must not allow our garbage barricade to be taken down. Look at these fucking idiots. The garbage barricade. This dude's holding up a little piece of cardboard and shit. That's wild. Yeah, we're full, exactly. I still love taquiras, though. Or, what did you say? Taquiras? Taquiras? Yeah, burritos are great. LA Fire Department will need mucho fire Jose to put this shit out. So they set up the barricade, then they run back to grab more garbage to put more shit on the barricade. Wouldn't men of previous generations stop this from happening? Why are men allowing their society to fall like this across the Western world? There's not, well, I mean, in our defense, these are progressive states. Like, this shit is not happening in the heartland of America. These people would just, that would be the end of it, you know what I mean? The irony of them building a garbage wall while arguing to open borders in. Somehow I can't help but think this riot is somehow related to the 4 tons of meth seized by ICE a few days ago in California. Well, the pretense for it is that immigration's hitting Los Angeles hard. And ICE is raiding and grabbing these people and sending them back home like they're supposed to. Alamo 2.0, yeah. Except they're on the wrong side, you know. Yeah, the Great Wall of Trash. They're in Compton, so they can't even find, like, there's no park benches or anything left in Compton, so they can't even find shit to build their barricade with. Imagine they write war diaries, the garbage barricade of 2025. Yeah, I still remember the stench. Ooh, somebody just threw a bottle at that guy. Oh, he's getting hit with bullet. Oh, he just took 2 in the leg with the rubber bullets, man. There we go. They got the dumpster.
One down.
Man, there's a lot of people showing up now. Even during a riot, they're doing construction. Bro, that's... It's a bird, it's a plane, but what the fuck is Garrett? Oh, man. Oh, geez, did someone offend their pronouns? What happened? ICE raids. They are lighting that barricade up, dude. They are just lighting that barricade up. Quick, get the trash! Get the trash! Come on! Oh, dude, don't let the cops smoke you out. Come on. Get back in there and build that trash wall. Don't let the bacon run you out of there like that. Fucking traitorous pieces of shit. Don't let them run you out of there. Hey, let's see what they got. A piece of cardboard, an old beat-up refrigerator, a dumpster, and a small plastic trash can. Are these the best and brightest the left is always talking about? Yes. Not one trash ball back. When's the siesta? Look at these guys. They just get run off their little trash wall. Oh, I'm just enjoying the shit out of this. These guys are just taking a fucking pounding. Hold the wall. Hold the wall. Hold. Hold. Look at this, hold up the fucking flag, our trash barricade. We're still standing. You have not dropped our trash barricade. What a bunch of fucking idiots. I live in SoCal. Every single Mexican has their Mexican state decaled in the back of their truck. Yeah, I was in Southern California for a while too. They may deport our wives, but they'll never take our trash wall. Mexicans building a wall. It's ironic.
Very irritating, guys. When it goes down, they all run away.
Yeah.
Once it comes down, they come and get in front of the camera. They pick it out. Or quit blocking the camera.
Yeah. Isabella's quinceañera really went off the rails. Yeah, the quinceañera. My trash wall. Look at this very buff lady here with the sombrero on. I want to tap into her feet so bad. What's up, y'all? I'm just out here. Oh, they're rolling in. Oh, man. There they go. That's right. Scatter, you fucks. Get out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Worthless. Gotta just be having a blast. They're like, this is what I signed up for, is for days like this. Tell me that wouldn't be the most fun in the world. Just be on the back of one of those trucks. You know, those police cruisers rolling in. Line them up, boys. First generation born. If you fly another flag here, you can jump in the paddy wagon. Yeah, no shit. Oh yeah, they're having the time of their lives. They got to do something with all those rubber bullets. Can't just let them sit around. Those are taxpayers expect them to use those rubber bullets. That's all one family. Send that guy a hat. Send that guy a hat. Marcus, I'm sending you a hat. So good. Where there's a riot about something stupid, there's an annoying woman shouting platitudes at a megaphone. True. The people, united, will never be divided. Oh, God, it hit me with rubber bullets. Oh, my God. That's just one family, bro. Oh, I love you guys. Wait till the cousins get there, yeah. I don't know about that. I don't think this barricade is working out. Looks like people are clearing out pretty quick. Look at that car, dude. The car is getting fucking jacked up. All this dust and shit all over these cars. What do we got in chat right now? Taco Bell messes up your order. What do we want? Trash. When do we want it? Now. No trash, no peace. 4.6K. Gotcha. You smoke cigars? If so, what's your favorite? I like all kinds of different cigars. I'm not like a connoisseur. I just enjoy them. Bradican says level 10 wall to level 1 wall. Yeah.
We're pressed! 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 Please don't shoot!
Who do you think organized this? Fucking Democrats? Are you kidding? Of course they organized this. Do you think anyone would notice if California sank in the ocean? I think people in Nevada would notice because they would have much better real estate. They are not dispersing. Just shit blowing up everywhere. Monday night equivalent of George Soros, yeah. This is what happens when Walmart closes multiple locations. You ain't getting out of there, dude.
What do we do?
You ain't getting out of there.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Go!
Bro, these tower defense ads for mobile games are getting out of hand. Yeah, a little bit. I love the graphics on this one. I think that they've had to abandon their first trash wall tower, though, for a new one. And that, you know, what a waste of resources, too. Like, that was a perfectly good refrigerator and dumpster, and they're not going to be able to bring it back with them. They basically got zerged. You'll never see this happen in Florida? No. Nat, thank you for the 5. I think this is in Compton. I'm not sure, though. I'm here for the mostly peaceful riots. Yeah, me too. It's going to be a long night, boys. You might as well just send in the donos now. Because these people came, they came to start serious trouble, and that's exactly what they're going to do. The lights are out. It's a Saturday night in the middle of an already war-torn area. This is American carnage on full display. Maximum American carnage. Why aren't the future engineers building better barricades? Who knows? Call of Duty's new Warzone map? Yeah. Left 4 Dead's looking good. GTA 6 is so real looking. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else than right here with you. Woman, bring me down a drink. Bring me down a drink for the festivities. Yep, already lighting shit on. There's always a fucking guy lighting something on fire, dude. Every time. They just can't help it. This mean we get dual invasions tonight? No. No, we already got dual invasions today. Yeah, you go to these other commentary channels, and they're like all stoic about it. They're like, well, right now what's going on is they push the livers back to the barricade. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I'm fucking enjoying myself over here. I like the fact that the cops are pelting these fuckers down.
We were at press against the
Fucking
wall.
traitors, dude. What do we want? Trash. When do we want it? Now, yeah. From the dumpster to the fridge. Oh man, are they in a strip mall? They are. They're in a strip mall. Oh, dude. There ain't gonna be nothing left of that strip mall. There ain't gonna be nothing left. Especially, it said tobacco and liquor. Yeah, right. I didn't think Dying Light would release this early. December 11, 2025. No, the building was not on fire before they moved, that's true. The tear canister probably improved the smell, perhaps. We really got trash mode before GTA 6. They're coming in, dude. There's a lot of people showing up to this. There's got to be several hundred there right now, maybe more.
They can't film the fire. They're opening. They're just shooting at anybody now.
New Helldivers faction just dropped.
They have no respect for the press now. They're just shooting at anybody.
Yeah, they don't care, bro. They don't want you to burn down their city, bro. People live there, bro. They don't want their houses to get burned down because of you fuckers. Conservative rioters would do this in paradise? Yeah. I'm in Tulare, California, sending us rural boys up north. Pushing them back. Holy shit, it's like someone yelled La Migra. What's going on? They're all running. I heard it, La Migra, you heard it, La Migra, they said it. Fucking traitorous. Jesus. At the fucking audacity of waving another nation's flag in the street like you have rights to my country. It fucking it viscerally disturbs me. It's very disturbing imagery that this is allowed to happen. What was the name of Metallica's first album? Oh, dude, that's too much. Here's a few bucks for the Bad Smoky Man. Appreciate it. Are there any roof Koreans yet? Not yet. You guys lost in 1848. Yeah, exactly.
Now we have reinforced structure fire.
4 structure fires, he just said. Burning these businesses to the ground. After they loot them, probably. Yeah, look at them. They set it on fire. Those fucking bastards.
Your dog, you there?
Fucking bastards.
What do you want?
Why would
It's
you
funny
do
how they
that
just
to people, man?
had a bunch of
Is it funny though, dog?
forest fires, and now they're just allowing them.
This better be funny.
Yeah, it's funny how they had forest fires before.
Why are you laughing?
Wildfires, because it's fucking fun.
That's only 4
Man,
pickups to
laugh.
bring them in, yeah. How do you do this? It's unconscionable to me how people behave.
Look, they just let them start fires.
You know, you're just gonna burn down.
You know what's
somebody's whole
funny?
fucking
You
livelihood.
still can't get a
Destroy
fucking minute
everything they've
10.
built their entire life because you're upsetty
Bro,
spaghetti.
Schumacher couldn't even get a minute. So there's no way.
Hey, yo, I don't give a fuck about Schumacher. I'm talking about you.
Told you they were gonna burn this fucking
So am
guy.
I.
I know that
Piece
they were
of
gonna
shit.
do this shit.
Started talking all kinds of.
I fucking hate
On
you,
the fucking
Democrats.
stream, you gotta get a
Fucking
minute 10,
hate
dog.
you, Democrats.
Pretty sure one of those candidates.
You're the most loathsome. Oh, fucking hate them. No wonder insurance companies are pulling out of California. Yeah, no shit.
Let you know that there was nobody no threat for them in that corner. They just decided to start shooting that way to get the press out.
Yeah, good. Get out of there.
more
The
forest
fire
fires,
department
dude?
needs to
Is that
go in
what
and
you're
put out
saying?
fires, dude.
Well, it's funny how like they're forced wildfires.
I'll give the Mexicans
before, now
this. They're
just
not as
allowing
violent.
them to
Oh,
start
dude,
fires
this is
and
pretty
everything.
violent.
The same.
Look in for 10. Appreciate it.
People in the back of that vehicle that were pressed too, or I don't know if they were pressed, but they were live streaming.
Fucking progressives are the most loathsome scum on planet
With us
Earth.
the whole time. Started opening fire in their vehicles.
Yeah,
That was
exactly.
black.
Fuck these people, Josh. It's unbelievable. That's a major fire. That could spread real quick. That is not a joke fire. Yeah, Cascadian. Whoever the little pyro is setting them, he'll set more. What a shithole. What a total fucking shithole. Filled with shit people. Acting like shit people.
The tear gas got everybody to leave.
We're seeing forced doctrine in action, yep. Poor people driving through just trying to get home. Got a burned out car in the middle of the road. Look at this burned out car in the middle of the road. Fuck police, it says. Is this considered an insurrection? Should be. If you're flying in another nation's flag and you're doing this shit, I think that's treason. I know it doesn't quite fit the constitutional version of treason. I know that, but I consider it treason. It's fucking treason.
Greatly appreciate you guys. 100% of your funded, not monetized.
I can confirm you haven't lived until you're ripping cigs with the boys in the back of a bear cat rolling towards a riot. Sounds like fun.
I'm gonna buy a vehicle right now. Many of you guys know my vehicle got towed earlier today, so I'm relying on rides right now. So let's see if I catch a ride with somebody to get me to downtown to continue bring that flight service from downtown Los Angeles. Thank you, everybody who's been out there.
Someone brought a Palestinian flag, of course. I don't want these foreign fucking conflicts here. I don't want the Israeli-Palestinian conflict here. I don't want the Mexican conflict here. I don't want anything to do with these foreign conflicts which are now hitting the soil of my nation. Fuck all of them. To hell with Israel, to hell with Palestine, to hell with Mexico. I don't want any of their shit anywhere near us. All of you suck. Keep your fucking third world problems in the third world. You're always trying to make it our problem. I don't fucking care about your problems. We got our own problems. Got my own family here. I got my own countrymen here. I don't need to fucking be looking out for everybody else's interests. Look out for your own interests. And do it out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Another day in Gavin Newsom's paradise. Yeah. That should be the presidential creed. Get the fuck out of here. That's what Trump should run on. You just run on, get the fuck out. These riots keep happening during Pride Month. Yeah. That's because they can't get Pride to happen, so they had to do something. They're like, where's all the lisping gays at? And you're like, well, it's been astroturfed to death and they're not participating anymore. Well, let's get some rioters out here. Had a house fire in March, lost everything. I'm sorry, dude. Look, I had that happen to... I had that happen to a good friend of mine. They lost everything in a house fire. It was god-awful. We all did everything we could, you know. They ended up getting another house and this and that, but it was just god-awful on them. The hell has put me through is indescribable. Yeah, I understand. I really do understand. I'm really sorry that happened to you, bro. Danny Smith for 10. This reminds me of a hit from the Tramps. I just can't seem to remember what it's called. Something I should just burn, baby. Yeah. No. It would be... No. You got it wrong. That's not the right thing. It looks like there's a little downtime. This guy's hopping a ride to head to the downtown area. Maybe we can get some live footage. If anybody has live footage from the downtown cam right now, that'd be great. By the way, I can't get to all the dono chats right now as we're kind of covering this live, but I did see that Jason Cassell sent in $500 on the dono side. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Yeah, we might as well listen to some the right tune.
You guys can go down. That's on live feed if you want to go down.
Dog, you're not beating your record.
Well, I actually don't have a record on this track, so technically...
Been here for more than 3 years and haven't
Don't give me excuses.
Technically, 114.9 is my record, so...
Yeah, well, fucking beat it. Beat it! You don't got the balls.
Yeah, I don't want the commentary. I just want the video feed. These guys are heading downtown, though. AXN News.
Oh.
What a swell place.
Hey, thank you for that super chat, whoever that was.
That'll do it.
Kind soul.
What?
Did I not tell you to beat the fucking record?
Nice, dude.
This is a mix of treason and sedition. A lot of people there are illegal. This would be a great time for ICE to start gathering them. Agreed. Yeah, no problem at all. That guy. .1 if I'm wondering. Thank you. I just want to be able to understand the drive-through lady. Me too.
There's not even enough people over here to cause a problem. I think they're just not taking any risks.
So you're just gonna use the roller on your back, I assume?
No, we're gonna use it to do. I don't know how to describe
Bravo
it.
and
It's
taking
a
down
weird
TL on
exercise
TN.
for,
Now more conservative cost.
scapula.
Festool, built better for 100
Trying to
years.
picture how you're gonna do that.
Well, you could look it up.
Just
It's a roller exercise for.
Of course, she didn't tell me where she sent it.
scapula.
Because she thinks I'm
I think that's what I have. It does the same thing.
But the exercise is called wing scapula?
No, that's what the problem is.
Scapula exercise.
Like they'll have the bottom of the back of their forearms on the.
This
the
can't be
roller
right.
against the wall.
It's too early in the day.
And then they do what?
Roll it up and down.
Unless it's just good lighting off the camera. I'm not a right winger whatsoever.
Kinda
I
like
think
you're doing
your
like
economic
crucifix
ideas are
pose.
absolutely preposterous and absurd, but we overlap in culture in a lot of ways.
Say that again.
Like you're doing like a crucifix pose, I imagine.
No, you're almost like, you know when you would try to touch your forearms together after doing chest?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but shoulder width. And then you go up and down.
Okay, they're moving again.
Oh.
Unless it's just good lighting off the camera.
Found
I'm
this
not a right winger
exercise on
whatsoever. I think your economic
like
ideas
a
are
video or
absolutely
YouTube or
preposterous and
some
absurd,
sort.
but we overlap in culture in a lot of ways. This is ridiculous, dude. Like, you don't have to like me to know that foreigners don't get to come to the United States of America and wave their foreign flags and begin to destroying our property and hurting our people. That's a fucking no-go, okay? That's a fucking no-go. That's a gotta get the fuck out. Wonder how much Soros paid these drug addicts. Usually about $20 an hour. You know, it's funny. Much as we shit on Americana and patriotism, at most, in our heart of hearts, most of our heart of hearts, we still love the United States. And just watching the desecration, these fucking monsters who do this shit, where they burn down businesses and do these horrible things, while they fly another nation's flag is just, it's so fucking sickening.
Ugh.
You guys want to do an invasion tomorrow? You got to raise up that dono money, boys. I haven't been able to stream all week because I've been working on a big-ass show on Rumble, which is launching Monday. So we got some super chats to make up for, ladies and gentlemen. Did you hear about a conservative presidential candidate Colombia got? Yeah, that surprised me. Ice Tip, Home Depot. This reminds me of the George Floyd event. Yeah. They're trying to make it pop off, boys. Miss you back at the Ram Ranch? Y'all come back there, you hear? Build a wall around these major blue cities. Federal agents. Newsom is saying the Secretary of Defense is talking about deploying active duty Marines to deal with this bullshit. Damn, if I stayed in, I could be there. Why do these chants suck? They could put a little effort into it.
Shit.
Well, they can barely speak English, you know.
My controller died.
Charge it, dog.
I don't know how much that would affect EOS, so I'm just going to mute the that for a second.
Are you still playing Elden Ring, or what?
Just
what?
I'm just watching.
going Lego.
Yay.
Oh! It's harder to rebuild my U-boat unless I have my headphones in or my AirPods in and I'm walking around looking at the stuff because I need to look and then come back.
What do you mean walking around?
Because it's so big, it's 6.5 feet long or 7 feet long. Maybe 8 feet actually, so I need to walk 8 feet that way, and my headphone wire isn't long enough, so I use my AirPods instead. So I'll just build this for now.
What's the issue using the air?
The issue with what?
What's the issue with the air?
There's no issue with the AirPods. It's just I would be getting sound from my phone instead of the computer.
Oh. You can't Bluetooth connect air.
Boys, this is gonna get fucking ugly.
Do you have a
Yeah,
do you have
we're
your
about-
fan on or something? Because your mic keeps cutting out halfway through.
To find out. Yep.
What I said it.
They have to get their asses
Your
whooped
AirPods
every
to the
5
computer.
years or so before they fucking remember.
I probably
why
could,
they
but I
did
don't know
this
how,
bullshit.
and I haven't done that yet just because I haven't been on here with you while building.
Nice.
By the way, right now the entire United States is watching this unfold.
You don't know how to
on Saturday
fucking
night.
tooth connect. Are you kidding
If
me,
you
dude?
thought that this was going to endear people to the plight of immigrants, you were fucking wrong. You were totally and completely incorrect if you thought for a second
It's pretty
that
goddamn
this type of shit
simple.
endears anybody towards the plight of immigrants. You're wrong. The Floyd riots did not endear people towards the plight of black America. This is not going to endear people to the plight of Mexican immigrants. I'm sorry. It's not. Americans see this and they get, listen, you fucking Democrats who are watching, and I know that there's about 1,000 of you who hate watching my live
Mexicans.
chat. This pisses Americans off in ways you can't even believe. It makes them foaming at the mouth angry that they're working their asses off every single day in trying to make their nation, culture, and communities better. And what they get, is this shit. This is what they get. It makes them so angry that, like, you don't even want to know how pissed off it makes them. That feed ended. Pete Hesketh announced Saturday that U.S. Marines at Camp Pendleton have been placed on high alert and could be deployed in support of National Guard efforts.
Damn dog, the Marines are on
The federal
standby.
government should buy up all the empty commercial space left over from COVID in these cities. And
Fuck, dude. Getting that bad over there, huh?
Let me know when that other guy, IRT, gets downtown. I'd rather watch his feed than any of these. My only question is which NGO is helping fund this. I'm pretty convinced nearly all left-wing protest is manufactured, not organic. None of it's organic. Some of these kids' parents sacrifice so much to come to this country, and their ingrate children do this. And Dad's Gone live on YouTube has good coverage. Is there a commentator though, bro? If there's a commentator, I don't want to watch it.
That's okay. Well, I guess you don't need to. No, that's okay. I just wanted to let you know what's going on out
Why
here.
isn't this
So
being
the
covered
basically
on
police have
cable
formed another
news? It
terror
is on some
line,
cable news networks, I think.
And that's why people are moving around. That was it. I'll say it in the You're welcome.
I don't know if this is live or not.
And hey, I'm sorry about that interview. Leslie wanted me to get somebody, and I did. And I told him not to say any bad words. I didn't think he was going to say that.
Sent you 2 lices on Discord. I don't know what that means. Let me check and see what you sent over. There we go.
Gracias por el apoyo, gracias por el apoyo. En la parte de arriba tengo un objetivo que ha puesto la plataforma para alguien que pueda apoyarme, nada más para una persona. Muchas gracias, Jessica, gracias por tan lindo detalle. Muchísimas gracias, Jessica, te agradezco bastante. Es un objetivo que me pone la plataforma.
I'm sorry, but I can't listen to this shit in fucking Spanish, bro. I just can't do it. I just can't fucking do it.
See, they have the zip ties. They will be moving closer. And I want to say I've been hearing.
Let me know if you guys come up with some good links here for anything popping off.
But this is the most we've seen.
The riots are bad. I had to drive through a few years downtown LA, and those retweets were everywhere. Careful, some of these creators dox our ICE agents. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Doug, did you turn your PlayStation on again, Doug?
Seriously, who needs wildfires when you've got progressives to burn stuff down? No shit.
Fucking piece of shit won't answer.
What?
You're the fan right now?
Oh, so the fan it made it so bad I didn't hear a single word from you. You can check on stream. I
Not
didn't
much
hear a
going on
fucking
yet.
sound.
There will be though.
But all I heard was egg.
Yeah, but you're hearing me now, right?
Yeah.
But the fan is still on, though.
Thank you guys for pouring in those dono chats. It's very kind of you to do.
Okay, but then
Sorry, I
I'm
can't
sure
get to
if you
all of them right
said
now. I'll
something
read them
again,
in a
I
little
wouldn't
bit
hear
when I have a chance.
You're a faggot. What did I just say?
I heard that.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's the fan, dude.
Dios quiera y esto no.
Lots of on-the-ground streams to pull from here, like 15. Enjoying your commentary. Can't post link, but is Twitch channel called Woke? I just want the camera feeds. I'm not looking to pull in anybody else who's doing commentary. looks like it's died down right now, but as it becomes later at night, that's when I figure we're going to see it pop off again. Been a while since I've seen some fire on the stream where the pyro go back to Canada and attack the racist street. What are you talking about, bro? Dad Gone Live is lit right now. If I go back to that fucking channel and it's not lit, you're getting banned.
Yo, dog, you should order some Dunkaroos, dog.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Well, you don't want to eat Dunkaroos?
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, what does that mean? Say nice at everything, dude.
Nice.
This looks like that same intersection that they retreated to in Compton. Am I
It doesn't
wrong, or
have
is this the
Dunkaroos.
same intersection?
Bro, did you ever try the chocolate
Looks like
frosting
there's some
Dunkaroos?
pop-off here.
Yeah.
I'm actually tempted to try that.
What do you mean try it? You've never had it before?
No, I like the vanilla.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you don't have to fucking have the chocolate one.
I generally don't like chocolate. You know how whenever you make
Shut your faggot
chocolate
mouth,
cheesecake like a fucking faggot? Yeah. Faggot.
You guys never had chocolate Dunkaroos? Holy fuck.
Good fucking thing. Didn't fucking... I'm fucking gay. Some faggot I know.
Hey, I've never had chocolate Dunkaroos and it's calling other people a faggot.
I took Wes Watson's lunch money to give you this donation. I appreciate it.
Faggot.
Get him out of there. Run him out of there. Is that other guy
Bro,
going? IRT?
Why are you building a fucking jet?
Are you a fucking gay faggot?
IRT
Why
was
is
at
the
that
jet
same
in there?
intersection.
This guy's a fucking faggot retard, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking faggot has the jet
This guy has
there.
a way better camera setup.
Did you ever have the rainbow
I think
chip
we're getting
frosted?
into round 2. Are they going to build the trash
Rainbow
wall again?
chip?
Yeah, for the Dunkaroos. How it has like the little like kind of like the fucking cheesecake Timbit.
No, I haven't had Dunkaroos in like 15 years.
Fucking faggot.
Dude, I didn't even know they still made them until like a year ago.
Get them on Amazon for like $3. That's where I got my Dunkaroos.
They complain but never riot, Shaw? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't buy shit off Amazon, so.
You're fucking gay, dude.
Yeah, they lost their fridge in their dumpster. I just don't think that they're just going to disperse all friendly like, dude.
You're fucking white, right?
Sorry guys, my other phone's not working, so I can't answer no calls.
I don't know, you tell me you're the one that has eyes. Wow.
Just because you're white, I could already tell you're gonna like this snack that I'm gonna say, okay?
Alright.
Like a fucking
Wherever
faggot.
ice is,
alright?
they better get
Ready?
out the way. She.
Dog, I asked you a question. Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead, bitch. Goddamn.
Licorice.
Licorice is okay.
Yeah, of course. You're some fucking faggot. It's okay, dude.
Why you don't think licorice is okay?
Ass fucking thing ever made.
You just see the fire bombs getting lobbed, and fireworks and shit.
Fuck.
What the fuck is your problem?
Yeah, dude, I try that, dude.
What?
Licorice is so
Busy ass fucking
disgusting.
intersection. These people just lobbing bombs and grenades and shit. Well, you know, firework grenades. $100. They reclaimed the dumpster.
You talking
in a-
about
in a
black
fridge
licorice
somewhere.
or the red twisty one?
I've never tried black.
Yeah, black
That one
licorice
inside the
is
building, it looked
disgusting.
like.
Red is fucking disgusting.
This shit's just getting
I
launched
don't have to
everywhere.
try black to know red is disgusting.
Burnout car in the middle of the intersection.
M&M's or Skittles?
Normal M&Ms or peanut M&Ms?
Normal.
Yeah, this isn't much of a civil uprising yet. I
I
gotta tell
like
you, the
putting.
dumpster, the battle.
I
of
like
the
getting a
dumpster
bunch
row
of
was
different
pretty
kinds
good.
of Skittles and just like chewing it like gum. So I'd probably say Skittles.
Good.
Good. That was a nice little
But the
street fight
really
going on for
tiny M&Ms that are in like those plastic tubes are pretty good too.
dumpster mow for a few minutes. That was
Oh,
about. That was a
I think I know
30-minute
what you're
battle
talking.
between some very husky women and the police. Useful idiots, all of them. As someone who went to war and saw and did horrible things, it is truly heartbreaking to see this in my
Yeah,
country.
M&M minis.
Did you catch Sam Hyde's video release today? I saw Jay Dyer in the chat. He said he's working with Sam on his next video. Have any plans to work with him in the future? I don't know Sam Hyde the same way Dyer does. I've never met him.
Starburst
Sure we'll cross paths at some
or
point.
Skittles.
I'd probably say Skittles just because Starburst stick to your teeth sometimes, and it's a little harder to eat. I'd also say it depends what kind of Starburst.
Well, there's multiple flavors, like pack, right? Reese's Pieces or M&M? Oh.
If it's the
Why are they
if
rioting?
it's the
you ask?
fat
Shit, the government took my baby.
2-pack, then
They
Reese's.
took my baby.
There's no contest.
That's
if it's
true.
that one. Or if it's the
Government
1 pound.
did
pound?
deport
Or if it's the
a
1
lot of
pound
LA Hispanic illegals. That's
cup,
what they should have.
and
That's their
you
job.
can't beat that. Like the
That's
peanut
what our
butter's so
taxes are
fucking
going
good.
for. Yeah, dumpster fridge standoff has been the best
Reese's
so far.
Pieces,
Look, it's still early in the night in California.
Buttercups or
I think it's going to pop off again.
fucking M&M?
I also think you guys ain't going to get an invasion unless we hit that
I
dono
would go
bar.
for Reese's Pieces.
Better give me that invasion money. If you want an invasion tomorrow, you better give up the invasion money, fuckers. What? Dad's gone live shop wing looting? What are you talking
Fuck.
about? Looting has begun? Where? Where can I find the looting? Oh, Dad's
What's
gone
your least
wild?
favorite cereal? Or what's the cereal you hate?
Like any of the wheat cereals or anything with raisins in it, I would just never eat. Here, let's do a cereal tier list.
Oh shit, yeah.
Ooh, okay. Okay, Captain Crunch is S tier.
Fuck, I can't see that. It's so fucking zoomed out.
Has ICE even
We'll
rated
just
anyone?
max,
I'm not sure.
make the stream the biggest thing on your computer.
It's on my monitor.
Yeah, dog, so fucking maximize the goddamn screen, bitch.
Or you can zoom in.
Yeah, nice to see you.
No,
there,
I can't, because the
Canadians. How
fucking
you
shit's
doing,
gonna be cut off.
Control, scroll up.
Oh my god.
Griff,
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
now it's
yeah,
not
that's
on the
right.
fucking screen
This is the
anymore,
Griff, baby.
bitch.
I hope the dudes that run my favorite burrito stand are not illegal immigrants.
Close all those
Well, if they
ads.
are,
What the fuck is
you're
all
gonna
that
get your burritos
bullshit? I
elsewhere,
can see
bro.
it now.
Oh yeah, they're gonna. This is not.
I
done
feel
They
like
don't
a
have
lot of
French
the-
toast
by any
crunch.
stretch of the imagination.
Wait, where
yeah,
is it?
Luton. Is that looting, or
Ask
is
him
that
if
guy
they
just
have.
like going and buy
I don't
some
think
beer?
so. I
don't
was
know.
just gonna say the fucking selection is terrible.
You might just went in and bought some beer. That
Okay,
might not be looting yet.
Unpopular opinion, but
Oh wait! There's
that-
Canada
that-
edition, so
That guy doesn't look
Oh,
like
yeah?
he's he just went in and bought some snacks. I gotta tell
is it
you.
not on here too? What's your
Yeah.
unpopular opinion?
I fucking hate Lucky Charms,
I'm not,
dude.
I'm not sure that they're just
The
getting
cereal
snacks,
part is horrible,
you know?
objectively, but
I
the
I
That guy
fucking
came
hate it,
out
the
with
dude.
a
fucking
lot.
charms are I like the charms.
For you, dude.
Yeah, that's it. Looks yeah. Okay, I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt, but it sure looks like they're looting this fucking gas station.
I think I've had every single one of these.
I can yeah, I'm just gonna put them all the ones I know up here.
Yeah, dude. Let's do fucking tier list for like random shit.
Like so immersive, and I was like, this,
Could do
and
hot
it
chick
was
tier
just
list.
incredible.
Buildings crumbling, cars.
Yeah, dude. If they have tier lists for like anything, I'll fucking
I think they have
I'll
tier lists for
fucking
fucking porn stars even.
probably fucking.
Mr. E on the ground
I would have known
I don't even
names,
know where
but
Mr. E is. I have no clue.
Well, you wouldn't know names, but you might know faces. So I think that's
Mostly peaceful looting.
all the ones I've had.
I've had Rice Krispies cereal.
Sorry about that, guys. My battery's dead on
I think it was pretty okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's nothing special.
So what-
It's just a good like.
So what is A for you?
A, hold on.
I want one, but I don't want to go in there.
Thank goodness this isn't an insurrection, though. Those are way more scary, yeah.
Get Cinnamon Toast Crunch out of S and put in double S,
Just got
bro.
done arguing whether the U.S. Constitution
Yeah, I'm not done
applies to
yet.
illegals or not.
No, you gotta do it right now, dog.
Illegals work for their pennies on the dollar if they get deported.
There's Josiah, my buddy.
Tyler, thanks for
What's in the
gift
middle
of
for
membership.
S?
French toast. Just for some reason a red package.
No. Single S, not SS.
Apple cinnamon Cheerios. Oh, Lucky Charms as well. Cocoa
The
Puffs,
Lucky
they have
Charms
that in Canada.
the Lucky Charms at the bottom.
Alright, what kind of tier list you want to do?
No. Should there, what tier list should there be?
Literally anything, whatever you want to have a tier list of, it's probably there. Huh?
Why don't you do a tier list and I'll just fucking observe, and if it's something I know, then I'll fucking
I think it's just getting started.
at my opinion.
Well, I've probably done a few tier lists, so I don't know what other one I would do. So why not just like what do you want to do a tier list of? Like restaurants, food, games, what sports or so? Or I don't know, probably not sports. But
Okay, let's do games. I don't know how the fuck they're gonna have all the options.
What do you want to do? Like
Pure savagery. Peace be with you this fine evening. You too, bro. Thank you, Jungle Up, for the big.
what
300. I
genre of
appreciate it.
games?
Let's I guess start with shooter.
Good, Lane. I enjoy you being a member of the Crucible crew. We're always happy to have you here, bro. Thank you for the $5.
Now it may not have
Yeah, they're just
every
taking
single
everything out of this place.
one that we think there should be, but holy fuck, that's a lot, dude.
That's a lot. Okay. Yet. You want me to do it, or are you both gonna do it?
I guess we could both do it, but I guess we'll only do the games that we've played.
Okay, put Bad Company 2 in SS tier or whatever.
Hold on, I'm just gonna put games into the tiers thing, so I can actually do it, cause I
The
can't.
employees are
fucking
telling
see
him
this
to go for it because the employees don't want to get beat up and shot. That's why they're telling him to go for it.
Yes, I just got done talking to Joe, guys. He's gonna hang out, and he said he'll probably just get an Uber because he wants to stay out a little bit later than I do. So Joe's right here. We walk over.
A bunch of these games.
I remember playing the Resistance demos on PS3 like way back in the day.
Never played them.
Portal 2's categorized as a shooter? How?
Yes. It's just first person.
Shit! You hear that guy? Shit!
Fuck is Halo, dude? Oh, okay, they got it. About to say, how the fuck do you do a tier list without Halo?
Some games I'm just gonna leave out. Because some of them are just garbage.
Is that truck smoking?
Huh?
I don't know what Black Ops 3, which isn't gonna be high, but
Why is there smoke everywhere?
Yeah, I haven't played any of the Destiny game.
yeah, I'm not gonna put any on that either of us haven't
Alright,
played.
well, I've had enough of them looting this store. Let's go back to the last feed and see how that's looking.
Flashbang after flashbang, right? Like from here to there, bro.
You know, even though I had a PS4, I never got to play Killzone Shadowfall.
Is that after Killzone 3?
Yeah. Damn, I really should.
Yeah, ask Parker if we can say target for mostly peaceful. Yeah. They're doing burnouts.
Time Splitter 2, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, nobody's going fucking anywhere.
And do you play the first Doom or the second Doom?
I didn't play the one, the old.
That's right.
Talking the old Doom.
No, the one like the recent one.
I played the 2016 Doom and Doom Eternal. Those are both pretty good.
Fox 2, San Francisco.
I don't even, wait, did they even have Doom?
No, they're still looking at the same shit. Yeah, there's nothing going on there yet.
Whenever I'm in downtown LA.
Okay, first off, put the first 3 Halos there.
Is Reach one of the first 3?
So just Halo, Halo 2, and Halo 3.
Is it
Those are all
Halo
S tier.
Combat Evolved?
Yeah.
Okay, and then Halo 2. I don't know if
They're all S tier.
I don't know if I brought Halo 2. It's Halo 4. Oh, Halo
Yeah, it's all
3.
live feed videos, bro.
What would be an A and a B for you?
A would be the first Battlefront. A would be Killzone.
Like, no, like I mean, like are you saying A, like S tier is like fucking amazing, right? It's perfect, and then A is like
A is like
We're watching the fucking riots, you stupid fuck. What are you?
Like
Can you get into
MW3
the,
is in my top 4 CODs of all time, but it's probably
Are you
last
fucking
of my
serious,
top.
retard?
So I'm
Are
putting
you
it in
fucking
A.
serious? Ban that guy for 20 minutes, just for being fucking stupid.
Then I'd
Ban him
probably
for 20
put
minutes
Halo
for being
Reach
a
in
fucking
A.
idiot. You need to look into FDR politics for the overwhelming prosperity it attained through said policies. No, it fucking didn't.
Where would you put Battlefield 1?
Fucking idiot. Mr. Wilson, can you explain? No, I can't. No, I can't. I'm covering riots right now. Why would I get into atheist metaphysics?
I'd
you
probably
fucking
put
dolt?
it.
You fucking dolt? Why
I'm
would I
gonna
get
say
into
B.
atheist metaphysics?
Better than Battlefield 3?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Let's see if we can find some good live feeds here. Maybe Moon sent some more over. No?
I definitely had fun with Battlefield 3. Battlefield 1.
Where would you say the Doom games should be?
Okay, Doom Eternal. That's a really fun game. I would put Doom Eternal in A.
Okay, so I don't know. I'm just gonna put, even though it says Doom 3, I couldn't find Eternal, so I'm just gonna slot in Doom 3 as Doom Eternal. You didn't play Halo 5? Is that the one where Master Chief wasn't the main character?
I didn't play it, but I watched the cutscene. It's good where it's at.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's horrible.
Halo 4 should be C.
I'm not putting it. Oh, I'll put it better than those garbage games. Now, if we want to
Very upset. They're very upset.
put
that
things in
illegals got
order.
deported because they're illegals.
Wait, where's Bad Company 2? Bad Company 2 should be S.
Yeah,
Okay, it's already there.
Yeah, that's right. We're just down the street from where Chris Wolf was. We're on
Wait, what else is down there? I might have played some other games that are down there.
Down at the bottom, the first 2016 Doom. I didn't ask about that
a
yet.
description of what ended up happening during the march, but most of that rally was peaceful.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, it was all fucking. It's all peaceful.
I'm thinking that's somewhere in.
So
B?
far, the cops ain't doing much. Just kind of sitting around.
Yeah, B. Say definitely ahead of Battlefield 1.
It's better than Battlefield 3.
I wouldn't say that. It's a single player game, right? So
Yeah, it's a good.
I don't know how to
better.
compare.
Well, mechanics, if the game worked. If
The game was fine. The game was solid.
The game is balanced.
We'll see if this guy has the multiple feeds up
Yeah.
with no commentary. That'd be great.
Like if it plays well.
Yeah. Also had really good music. But go to some of the ones that aren't on the tier list, because I think I might have played some of those.
You probably played BioShock. Dishonored, right? Probably played those.
Hey, everyone, thanks for
I haven't played Dishonored.
the super chats, man. Zachary.
But I see a couple other Call of Duties on there.
Oh yeah, I'm not putting them
How
on the
many
list.
Americans have abandoned the concept of presumption of innocence?
Why? You could just put it in the worst tier.
They don't deserve to be in the worst tier. They deserve to be
Also, who just swallow the
non-existent.
admin's rhetoric and are
Okay,
capable of
the
saying
first Left 4 Dead.
words.
You could put that.
Thank you for that super chat,
Shut up, you
Zachary
fucking
Joseph
treasonous
Rosa.
fuck.
Where is it?
Like the green hand. It's like the green, the right.
Left 4 Dead 2, Left 4 Dead, the first one.
Yeah, I didn't play the second one. I guess the first one.
Country,
Jay,
dude.
thanks again.
You play Half-Life?
And Elrog, hey, thank
It's
you
not
for that
theirs.
super chat.
Oh, you
It's
played
mine.
Battlefield Hardline, right?
Honest
I remember.
word by
That's where you
honest
played
dude.
that. Or was that someone else?
Talking about yourself.
What was that? Did that come out after Battlefield 4?
You just
I
lied.
don't remember, but it was Cops and Robbers.
Actually, I've told the one lie.
It was
That
like a weirder version of Siege kind of thing.
One day I'll expose
It's
it.
weird.
Is Crisis on there?
Yeah, Crisis 1, 2, and 3.
I definitely didn't play the first Crisis because I was like only like PC, but the second one, I think that was the first one I played. I really liked that game.
People like your statement.
Let's see what else.
Yes, Mr. Dressed all in black Antifa guy, make a statement.
I'm getting
You didn't play the first Killzone or whatever?
No, it was only PS2.
Are you serious?
Looks like an aardvark over here that should be arresting me.
Do you feel
Let's
like
see,
you feel like you got
slow
arrested
down a little.
unjustly today, like for no reason? or-
Unjustfully?
Absolutely. Some guy just pointed at me and said he's antagonist. Do I look like antagonistic?
Yes.
I'm a dude on the street. I ain't got time for this shit.
He's a dude
I
on the
got work
street
on
dressed
Monday.
all in fucking black.
Did they tell you what you're gonna get arrested for?
It'll cost me $80. It doesn't matter what they're gonna
Oh,
say.
I guess
How
I
did
guess
he
I
know
played
that?
Fallout
You and I both
4.
know that. Nobody's gonna prosecute it. This is just a waste of time.
How does he
Where
know
would you
all
put
that?
these?
But he wasn't doing anything wrong.
Saturday
Okay,
night.
Left 4 Dead, that is,
Probably A tier, even though I didn't play it or something like that, right?
actually, I want to say S. Put it at the bottom of S. That was a really fun
What's
game.
better for the order of 1, 2, 3 Halo? Is it 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2?
Put 3. Yeah, but yeah, basically make it 3, 2, 1.
I'm trying to find it. It's like 40 TikTok. He also has a pretty big Instagram.
So yeah, this is the peaceful side.
Yeah.
Compton got the malarkey side.
But you know what? Put Left 4 Dead in front of Halo Reach.
Oh, for a second I thought you were saying, what's your name?
Yeah, I was gonna do an invasion
A
today.
tier.
but
In A tier?
I've been bogged down with work for the new show that's launching Monday, so
I don't
that's a
think
huge
it's
deal. So
but it was really good.
What about Crisis 2?
Well, they push everybody
Crisis 2. It's a really good fucking player game. You play it, right?
I've played it at other people's house. No, I never had it myself.
Fucking music. You know Hans Zimmer did the music again.
No, I didn't know.
she must have got caught.
What would you say B tier is for you?
What new show? Where?
Kind of
Oh, you
like
didn't
a
know?
series that I like, but it was the lesser.
Got added to the Rumble top 10
The
lineup.
the clear notice,
Massive
the
raid dump
clearly
every
noticed
day.
like lesser version.
Rumble
So
sporting us on the front
Killzone
page.
2 for me is in A, and then
Big ass show.
Killzone
Launching
3 is in
Monday.
B.
We
Bad
made all
Company
the
2 is in
announcements. Where you
S.
been?
Battlefield 4 is in B.
I even gave
So
a
it's like-
special thanks to Hillary Crowder
It's
for
ma-
making
it's-
it happen.
It's
Didn't mean to, of course.
in the shadow of something better that came before. Kind of thing.
Let's see.
Most likely these people will go home at some point tonight or later.
So it's not that those games are bad. It's just
5 o'clock
they didn't live
Eastern,
up to
Monday
what the
through
previous
Thursday.
one was.
That, but also, I would say that
Is it paid or free? I don't know what you're asking.
even the older game has
What paid or free?
is more
You guys
timeless.
can
I
watch it
guess.
for free, yeah.
Okay, put Crisis somewhere in there.
In B tier or A tier?
Sometimes you have to, if you're not getting notifications, you gotta like.
Yeah, I think the first Crisis
Take the
was.
notification thing and turn it off and turn it on.
I don't
Congrats on
really
the show,
know.
Andrew. I hope you stay as
The
approachable.
multiplayer was
to
good
fans
in
within
the
reason. It's
second
very
one.
rare for a celeb
I think it was
lineup.
okay. It had interesting
I take my
kill
time. Look.
cams when you got shot in the head. It would like.
I'm not
follow
gonna
the
lie to you
bullet, I'm pretty
guys.
sure.
The inbox has been getting
Yeah,
pretty
okay,
full,
and
it's
then,
getting harder and harder to respond to people.
Yeah, I guess
Now,
that's
a lot
good
of people
where
want to
it's
have
at.
these in-depth
Fallout
conversations.
4.
and get
Fallout
mad at me
4,
because
never beat it.
I'm like,
But
look,
when
Is
I
that the one
played,
that you
it was
have
kinda
time to have
on
long,
PS5?
in-depth conversations with you. The most
Yeah,
I can usually do
I
read what
like
you
share
send
played
me
it a couple times.
and
with-
then just shoot back
Yeah.
a DM saying something back to you. That's like the best I can
Yeah,
do. It's just there's so fucking much, dude.
How far I got.
There's
but
so
I
much
never
that's
did.
there every morning. So, you know, I
Yeah, to me,
understand
like I
that
don't know,
it's,
it wasn't anything special, but it wasn't
for
bad.
some
Or
fans, it's a little off-putting that they'll send me.
Is
a
it
few
better than Halo
paragraphs and
4?
I send back a few lines, but it's like I am reading what you say. I just I have to respond to
worse.
60 people, you know, after you, and that's just in the morning. So, you know, try to have a little understanding for me on that.
Probably worse.
On that.
So like here, if I added the other COD games,
Ample time to leave. And for those that didn't leave, some
'Cause Halo
people,
4,
intentionally stay
like,
for the
visually it looked good, the soundtrack was good,
Some got caught
gameplay
out
was
by
good,
everything
but
that was
it's just like
happening.
story.
Just
I
heard
just
someone was just trying to pass through.
where it started to go off hill.
Various reasons, but once they get that disbursement order,
Why don't I
I
use
don't know.
an AI
Actually,
box?
I don't know.
That defeats the
Like
purpose.
you know, makes the
I'd probably put that
legal.
like last in here. Halo
Which one?
4.
They blocked up both ends.
It's
Halo
all
4.
good, Earth.
This is what was left.
I was just messing with you.
worse than
No,
those
it's-
COD games.
I don't
I'm
even
not
think the
putting
game
them
takes
behind
them out. It's just
those COD
embarrassing.
games.
Throwing a rock,
No, B tier.
whatever, something like
Oh,
that.
oh,
and
okay,
then
well,
Well,
that's
this is
B
going
tier.
nowhere
Okay.
quick.
I don't know
so.
what the charge is exactly, but
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind
This
this.
is going nowhere quick. Let me read through the donos here, and we'll get back to that. Sorry, I want to get through these. $5 from Wayward Frequency. I want to open a surf shop in California West Coast and call it.
What else?
Is this
I can't read
this
that.
a new
$10
one?
comes in from
It's
Miss
just a
Rachel. I agree
different
with you,
one.
Andrew.
It's
Those
just a
jurors
different
waving
one.
Mexican
Oh, okay.
flag in our country.
Alright,
It's
yeah,
disgusting.
because I see some new games there.
Wayward Frequency sent in a
Oh.
$5 dono. $10 from CRS Scott. Good to see you back, Andrew. Hope all is well.
What
with the new
other
show.
kind of tier
It's
you
gonna
want to
be a
do?
fucking banger. It's going to be the best show in that top 10. At least we're going to try to make it that way.
Something
CRS
related.
Scott, I appreciate
What related?
that. Brixton's
Food
Burrito
related.
Boy says Social Shorts has a good live right now. We checked it out. $500 from Jason Cassell. Andrew, is it wrong of me that the warfighter in me wants to be there now? No.
Oh,
I understand. It
what
pisses
was that,
everybody
dude?
off, dude. Thanks for the big 500, by the way.
Asian
$5
baddie
from
tier
Abe
list.
Troy of
Dude,
the
how
Amish.
the
When
fuck
they
are
start
you
things
supposed
on
to
fire,
go
try
through
blowing
that?
up the
bro?
cops' smithereens. The cops should open
Okay,
fire.
yeah, nah.
$10 from Colin White Guy. What
Okay,
did
This
the
you have to
Lakers
be a bit
lose
more
or something?
specific.
This one's doable.
$5 from Zora says, God bless, brother.
This
Appreciate
fast
it.
food.
$5 from Rank
Oh.
Tank said nothing, just want to show support for the street.
I
$5
guess.
from
Pizza
Measure
better.
Move,
I
Jesus
I
Christ
think it's just
God.
like this is
Couldn't agree with
bacon,
you
it's
more.
fries, this is
$10 from
steak,
Colin
this is
White
cake,
Guy.
this is
Are you sure it's Los
cheese,
Angeles?
This
There's
is
not a
shrimp,
well-dressed
it's
The
Mexican
fuck?
in
I
sight.
I see two
$25
pizza.
from Outrage for the TikTok invasion for the blood. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
it's the
$10
same
from
pizza,
Sons of
I think.
Liberty. Love all you do to battle leftists and promote Christ.
The
Thank
fuck
you.
is the point of that?
$5 from Rotharded.
I don't
Check
know.
your XDMs.
I see.
two-
I
two
see
steaks,
duplicates.
too.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, what the
$10
hell?
from
There's
Sons of Liberty.
duplicates everywhere.
Honestly, a dream of mine is
That
for
was a
Libs to
piece
pick
of
a Civil
shit,
War type
dude.
event. I think there's a lot of people who are just like
Fast
sitting in
food?
the corner of their houses anytime something happens like this, and they're just like,
Nice.
yes. Not saying I'm one of those
Bro,
people.
what?
$20
Just fucking
from
let me-
Imperial Cantina.
Thank
I
you.
pray for the protection of the
That's
divine providence, but if they really want to try and escalate
America.
things to actual open conflict, they can deal with it. Yeah. $5 from Slick Bicky Robbie. Do you think people understand dad jokes? Yeah, I think they
You think
do.
this is a
Maybe
good...
do some Star Wars.
Let's see what else we got here.
What, like characters?
So I use a camera where I can connect to Canon XA11.
I don't know a lot of.
150 plus... Dude, what? Dude, the screen isn't even big enough. Okay, this one's not that retarded.
You could probably get them used for like $400.
That's still do. I'll just get some people that are actually worth...
I think I paid new. I paid like
Yeah, you do this.
I think it's
I'll
done.
just fucking interject.
4 or 5 years ago.
I think it's over.
For a new camera too.
Mr. Andrew, I
Alright.
thought for sure that they were gonna, start burning shit down, but it looks like the cops have.
Gotta get Ray in there, dog.
I think it looks like the cops have just locked this whole fucking place down. 58. I've recently discovered your work. You share the values I hold dear, and I appreciate you and your dedication. Thank you. I appreciate that, Wayne. Very kind of you.
I feel like, how can like, act like characters, right?
Yeah, if someone is really bad, I'm just not even gonna put them on.
Customer agent. You can scale up.
There's somebody. Chavez.
You know, Maul is gonna be S tier.
Who?
This is beyond protesting.
Darth Maul.
Viva la raza. Keep it peacefully. Be safe out there, guys.
We did get to watch the great dumpster trash war, though, of 2025.
Yeah, shit gets out of hand, bro. Like, but you gotta.
The calm before the storm. It could be.
There's like different. It's like. It's not like.
What time is it in
centralized, you know?
California
It's
right
not, like,
now? It's
organized, bro. Just everybody does whatever.
it's
they
only
wanna do.
10:30, right?
You got the people that kind of organize the protests, that are really just about protesting. Then you
I'll
got
give
the
it till
people that are
midnight in California before I
angry
shut
that
the
come
stream
out,
off.
And they're for the cause, and they just happen to be there. Like what happened today, I think a lot of those people were.
These
from
are the
that area.
useless for society. Ironically, the rioters proved exactly why there needs to be ice in LA. Exactly. They did not do anything to endear themselves to the American public with this shit.
And then there's people that just come to support that come from other parts.
You know,
Or a guy's getting taken to the.
you don't get to fucking terrorize American citizens, and that's what this is.
$80, he said.
That's what Black Lives Matter became as well. They were just started terrorizing people.
He said he's getting released for $80.
And that shit ain't gonna fly anymore. People are done with that. They're fucking done with that. In Trump's America, you get out of hand rioting. I want to stay and watch, but I have my first divine liturgy to go to in the morning. Good night, ma'am.
Wait, do they have Darth Vader and Anakin separate?
Yeah. They also have young and old Obi-Wan. They have Darth Sidious and the Chancellor. They have old and young Luke. Holy fuck, dude! I
People
don't.
won't push back once the cops and feds show even. Yeah, maybe not.
I don't need this many.
Well, the goat should be pretty straightforward.
You going first, then you gotta wait.
Yahoo!
I don't think Newsom wanted the fires and shit.
Well, not
think
like
he's
not
done.
like just one, but I feel like Darth Maul should be pretty high up.
Valley, the George Floyd stuff. They arrested a bunch of
Okay, I'm
people,
not.
put 'em on
How do I get
bus.
rid of a tier? I don't even know.
And like I had went home and came back the next day and did a whole thing. And I came back, I was running into people that said they were barely getting off the bus like 18 hours later.
Get rid of this tier.
Have a good night, Mojo.
Maybe it was
No,
an
this
18,
isn't
maybe it was
old,
more like
dummy.
Oh, you can edit the
Chambers'
name.
plan is
benefits with benefits. Canada's leading group plan for
Dog shit.
employees is stacked with value adds for business owners, like HR, legal, and financial guidance, and leadership coaching. Employee benefits that work as hard as you do.
Literally above it.
I know, but I want to have less
They're
tiers.
just fucking bitched it though.
This fence is messing up my shot. Messing up the focus.
Got 5,000 live, by the way.
Yo, Duke,
For those
go,
of you who are
dude.
there, for those of you just
Huh?
tuning in, appreciate it very much. Could have been anywhere watching this, but you're
Nice,
watching it
dude.
here with me, and that's because I'm fucking hilarious and awesome. In
You think
exchange for
Dooku's
that,
goated?
you should send me all of your money, as much of it as possible.
Yeah, dude,
anyway,
I actually do.
along with becoming a member of the Crucible.video so that you can
Bro,
find all
I mean,
of our
wasn't there a
great
point where you
back
could take on
content,
Anakin and
we
Obi-Wan?
have a lot of it. Some of the best value you can
Yeah.
get for your buck. Become a member over there today.
Yeah, go to dude.
And also send me all your money. Do that too.
Hey man, it's your tier list. You do what you want.
Do I
That
respond
guy
to
after
flirty DMs?
Duke.
No.
Oh no, I mean
You
Cad Bane.
see, since I'm happily married,
What'd you say?
Who's the guy
that kind of shit.
put after Dooku there?
Darth Sion.
I know we're busy watching the riots, but can you answer if we consider a meta-ethical framework that merges Nietzschean existentialism with Kantian deontological imperatives?
Bro,
can we
I'm looking at that
construct
goat list, but you're missing somebody.
the answer is yes.
Yeah, who?
And they should be at the front, dude.
Who?
Right.
Nice, dude.
I spent all
Depends
my
what
beer money
kind
on
of
super
Ray we're
chats,
getting.
That's fair. You didn't need it, bro.
The one that says I'm all the Jedi.
Nice, dude. She ain't shedding tears. I ain't putting her anywhere near goated.
Nice.
Do you accept IOUs? I do. But now you do owe me, fucker.
Dude, old Luke
Yeah, that shit
belongs in
happens all the
terrible,
time.
dude.
It's always,
I know, he's
some
lost.
fraud. You know what it is, too? They're not even interested in me. You know what I mean? They're not even like, I saw you on TV, blah, 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 blah,
Yo,
blah,
Star
blah.
Killers
I mean, that's
go.
part of it for some of them. They're not interested in that, though. What it is that there's a bunch of fucking women who are infested with these
Legendary.
nonsense. And
Why
the only
legendary?
reason that they're trying to get a hold of me and flirt and shit like that is because they just want to wreck something. They just want to like.
Well, this is
ruin my
that's
relationship or try
the
to
second
destroy
game.
Something that's great.
So
You know what I mean?
should
Just
we
to
do
see how it
him
goes for it.
just overall?
Because they're fucked in the
First
head.
game he's
I don't
goated.
know.
Second game
Because
he's
these frauds
fucking
are fucked in the head.
not good.
Not even interested.
Well, if
in
they
it.
have one for the
Just
first
interested
game or
in trying
whatever,
to destroy
second game.
something,
No, I
right?
didn't see it.
Just joined in, brother. What are we watching? Catch me up, please. You're watching Riots. You missed some of the best stuff earlier.
Ooh.
It was great. We got to see the great dumpster war of 2025. That was pretty fun. The plane. The
Why doesn't
plane,
Sidious or
and the
Palpatine make
helicopter.
goated?
Wow, you know single English words. That's great.
Well, I would say prequels.
Anyway, they're all rioting and upset in L.A. because
Palpatine is
ICE
goated.
came in and arrested a bunch of people.
They got sequel trilogy Palpatine.
Sequel trilogy.
I'm just wondering.
I don't think so. I
Have a
didn't
good night,
see it.
Andrew.
They have a
Thanks for
lot of
saying
like
the
Disney
things
show
many of us
stuff,
feel but can't say.
which
Time
is
to go see
easy
if these
to
2025
disregard.
are still uncomfortable. I'm sure they are. Wait, you're telling me that if you let the police actually handle a riot, cities don't burn down? Yes.
Who the
I'm so
fuck
surprised.
is
I
that?
thought we had to let people burn shit down and then get mad about it.
Oh yeah, this droid is fucking.
That's what I was told. There's nothing we
We
can do.
have gay
Our
Lando
hands are
over
tied.
here.
Shocking that
Doesn't deserve to be on the
Count
list.
Chocula hasn't made his appearance to throw in
Greedo.
his -2 cents. Yeah. Andrew's just a regular dude from the 1940s. I think if you voiced these same views back then, folks would just say, well, no shit. It's just logic. Yeah, I know. I've never thought that I said a single thing that was actually controversial. Even though I quite possibly am the most hated man
You don't think
who exists on TikTok.
Ahsoka's
There may not be another
like
man more
legendary?
hated there than me. If there is, I don't know his name.
I don't know. She seemed kind of forced by what's his name?
Man,
David
they
Filoni or whatever
fucking
his name is.
hate me.
She should have died. She should have died.
What, in the cartoon show?
Yeah, she should have died during Order 66.
But Ventress is legendary, do you?
Yeah. The fuck. Ventress is better than her.
I don't even think they hate Tate as much as they hate me on TikTok. I mean, they really fucking
Time to put Ray and Goat.
just thousands
Why
of
not?
people on there. who
I
make
told you,
streams
unless
about
she's
me.
shedding tears, she ain't going nowhere else but meh.
Hey, yo, Admiral
Well, I'm not saying
Akbar
that
is
I'm the most hated
Goat.
by feminists, but not by any means. I'm only taking the TikTok trophy. I do think that I'm more hated on TikTok than Myron as well. I just don't think there's any man on TikTok more hated than me.
Yoda's legendary.
There might be. I just don't know who that
prequel
would be.
Yoda.
Oh, I just put him up there because the screen isn't fucking big enough. I don't think there's anyone else. It's at least worth being put on the list. Boss Nass maybe, but I don't know.
Oh, the hot chick from Rogue One.
Where? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure even Fuentes is
Yeah,
more
I'd still
hated
put her
on
in
TikTok
meh.
than me.
Yeah, I know.
I think he's more hated than me for sure. I'm just talking about one specific platform. Can't I have anything, you know?
Dude, the
Can't I
droid
have
tops
fucking
the
anything?
human.
No.
Terrible.
No, Andrew, you can't, you know? I get nothing.
Yeah, this black guy, I can't remember his name, the guy from Predator. His character's just bad. It's not anything on him.
Which movie was he in?
I don't remember.
Myron's more hated on TikTok
Put Huxley.
Than Tate,
Yeah.
and yet he's not even
Huh?
the same tier of hatred as
You're
you
gonna
are.
put Huxley
Yeah,
or
the
whatever in
feminists
Max?
really fucking hate me.
No, he doesn't deserve to
I
be
mean,
over
they
that guy.
really
The Rancor.
And it's because I'm extremely convincing. All of liberalism.
I don't. Okay,
can be
I'm gonna
summarized
put
by one
Dengar back
sentence:
here
screw
because
your
I don't
dad, yeah,
fucking
basically.
care about him.
Fuck is that?
A bounty hunter.
There's definitely a man more hated than you.
Yeah,
on
I'd say that
TikTok.
bottom
what
tier
it
is
is.
pretty,
Oh, yeah, that's
pretty
true.
accurate. You know what? Phasma's going
That's
to the
fair.
bottom tier.
That's fair. That's true. I feel like I'm getting this this silver though. I'm getting the silver medal. Trump gets the gold. I feel like I'm getting the silver. I accept your challenge. I will become the most hated man on TikTok. You got your work cut out for you, bro.
What is it? It's
You're the most
hold
hated
on.
man among the Sewing Circle Christians. Oh, for
Wait,
sure.
wait. What is it? Fuck. No, it's not a two.
They ended the stream there. Yeah, I think it's done, fellas. Looks like it's over. The Great Dumpster
There's a
War
game
of
where
2025 came, and the Great Dumpster War of 2025 went. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit here and BS with you. We got about $2,500 to raise if you guys want an invasion tomorrow. If you don't want to do an invasion tomorrow, we won't do it. It's fine with me.
There's one
it's
where
there,
you choose between two chicks.
right?
Like,
I'm going to sit here and BS with you a little bit for about...
list.
We'll give it until 2
Streamer
o'clock. You want the
edition.
invasion? We'll raise the cash. You don't, we won't do it. I'm reading a lot of philosophy. Are there any female philosophers? Of course. There are.
Man, fuck off.
Of course there's female philosophers.
Okay, never mind. That's chalked.
How do you think we figured out what the ontology of a sandwich was, you fucking idiot?
What else? What other
John
tier
says
maker?
for $5,
Tier
if I
list?
were on TikTok, it'd be more. I'd be more hated than you, but not as good of a debater, so I don't think it counts.
Game of Thrones?
Characters?
Guess so.
Maybe not.
fucking
plane,
room.
helicopter. Yeah,
Right.
it was weird. Plane, helicopter. Look at the helicopter, Holmes. Look at it, Holmes. If you were universally liked by
Goddamn,
them,
I'm so
I would
lost.
be watching instructional videos about how to be a good feminist simp instead. It makes more sense.
Okay, so if
Logic is tough
if
for
there's
these
a
people,
chick,
that's why
are
they
we
hate
going
you.
off by hotness or like
You already
actual?
said earlier that you
how
would do
good
an
the
invasion
character
today
was?
and tomorrow. What happened? Well, see, here's the thing. What I said is that I was going to do back-to-back invasions over the weekend, but I got bogged down with this project. And then I figured out that I had
But,
not grifted
Marjorie
to actually pay for an
is here.
invasion. So fuck off. You can't hold me to shit if you don't pay me for it. Those are the rules. Everybody knows the rules. I make them up as I go. That's why everybody knows that they're correct. All the rules that I make up, perfectly fine and acceptable. How do you appeal about repeal the 14th movement? What? Repeal the 14th movement? You believe its intent was to afford citizenship to the newly emancipated slaves? Was it bastardized to include anchor babies? Yeah, of course. The 14th has not been interpreted correctly by the Supreme Court at all. That's well known. Well known that it was not interpreted correctly. Yeah, you almost got one for free, but you didn't. It's true. Sounds logical to me, of course. Yeah. Thing is
Are
we'd be
we
a lot further
doing
ahead if I could have
characters
these done. Wait a
pre
second, I can't
certain
have this open.
seasons?
I don't know where Mr.
I'm gonna do season 1 to
You
6
better be in a fucking hospital.
because I think
1 to
7
6.
and 8 don't count.
You better be in a fucking hospital.
They ruin everything, basically.
Yeah, my headcanon is like
Shit that I said that.
like
Hang on, let me add these.
100% delusional. Those two seasons don't exist.
Because that ain't fair. We're actually further along than you think here.
Where's that fucking faggot? He's D tier. This guy was technically a good character because I hated him, but
Lauren, thank you for
Yeah.
I think he's a bad character.
Membership. I appreciate it. Very kind of you.
Tyrion Esther. I think that I don't think
Add up
that's.
these, donos. I haven't had to do this in a while. You know, I have a guy for this usually.
I feel like this guy's S or A tier.
Robert is S tier, dude.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Yeah, Braun is pretty fucking. Tywin is S tier.
Tywin. I like this guy. This guy to me played a really good Targaryen.
The guy got like melted.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, fucking piece of shit, but yeah. Jorah's a fucking cock, dude. I don't know.
Okay, so that's another 692 on the board. So that would be grand total of 3263.
Yeah, get the other sister in there. Because I don't. What is D tier for you?
This real quick.
Either characters I hated, wanted to die, useless, annoying, or nothing.
I remember one of the sisters being hot. I didn't really care about.
Well, the sister with short hair is pretty nice, and the one with long hair is nice. The other one kind of looks like a dude.
Came to me.
Yeah.
I think 2 of the sisters are actually hot. I would say.
Was it 3 sisters or?
Yeah, there were 3.
There we go. 65%. And you guys got about
The one with the short hair.
We can do it.
She was hot, right?
And if not,
yeah.
Meh. I guess
Yeah.
you didn't want the invasion anyway.
I don't really care about the other 2.
Oscar the Grouch statue of him doing 2 Iwo Jima flags raised where the dumpster blockade was? Maybe.
I think there might be a lot of C tier characters actually.
There are
Yeah, like fucking Arya is like a fucking Mary Sue.
Why did you put it?
Yeah, I want to put her in D actually.
I don't know why you put a question mark there. congrats on your recent.
What about John?
Congrats on your recent success, man. Thank you. Congrats on the new Rumble gig. Happy for you and your family. You deserve it. Thanks for the great content.
I don't know, but he's definitely not C. He's definitely above that, but I don't know.
And it's good for him to look stupid.
Pod,
like
I'll put
that.
Pod in B.
Bullshit. I knew he'd come in with bullshit ass trap questions.
Oh, put the Onion Knight S tier, dude.
S tier? Okay.
No, put him A. Put him A.
Andrew, can you explain to me why?
I remember there was one scene after Stannis killed his daughter.
So don't derail and answer
His acting when he's rebuking Stannis is actually like S tier acting.
No, they shouldn't though. I guess.
That was
Bro,
actually
not Andrew. Yeah.
they don't have
Yes, not Parker.
they don't have the ultimate S tier here.
Yeah. Who?
I'm not going to rape her. I'm going to fuck her.
Yeah, it's too bad.
I should do that with smoke in the mouth. next time.
That guy is literally goated. So fucking
Yes.
insane.
Just blow smoke out through the hand.
I think
fucking asshole.
as
Parker.
good Ned was when you first watch it,
That guy
when you
sucks
watch
so
it again, you think you're like, dude, this guy's a fucking bitch, man.
What are we listening to? We're not
Just should have
listening to anything.
killed them all.
The riots have been a very big disappointment.
Should
They were
have
going pretty
usurped
well.
the throne.
We were watching
Why did he
people get
trust a
fucked
bunch
up
of
pretty
fucking
good. That was
incest
pretty cool. And then
retards?
Yo, and we're doing this for
they basically
Dragon.
just like robbed a quick mart and that's it.
Yeah, I was just
They
thinking we
like,
should do it
robbed
for
a
that
quick
too.
stop and left. That
We
was
not
the
as
whole-
many
that was the whole
characters though.
thing.
Yeah, there won't be as many, but
They started.
there's only
They
two
built
seasons
like a
in,
trash
right?
can barricade. We watched them do it. Then they got fucked up, and then they robbed.
Like,
the
who do you think
7-Eleven
we should
and
move out of C? Because I think there
that was
aren't
the-
too
that was
many.
the night.
I think maybe put this guy in B.
Put the
That was
faceless
whole night.
guy
I'm kidding.
above B. I
In B, in B or in A?
don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, 66% of the
even see
goal,
him anymore.
and you guys got I don't know, about 10 minutes.
He's at the far right,
So I think I'm getting a day
the
off
middle of C.
tomorrow. I think I'm getting another
That guy
fucking day off
in the
tomorrow,
bottom.
which I guess is good. I got to work on the show anyway.
Oh yeah, fucking what's his name? Worm face or some shit.
Grey Worm.
Best community on all
That
of
faggot.
YouTube. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Yeah, I wouldn't watch.
Where's
YouTube
Baelish? Okay, yeah, you are.
See, I would say A tier or S tier. He probably should be an S tier.
Go check it
You
out.
think he should be an S or is he
check
good in
what
A?
out?
He's good there for now.
Yeah, Occupy AM PM was a crucial turning point tonight. It was. I guess maybe that's how you stop the riots. You just open up the beer.
But yo, Stannis is a G, dude. He burned his own daughter to death.
And they're like, hey man, what were we upset
Dude,
about?
that guy was so dumb though.
Man, I don't know.
Just listening to some fucking red whore.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Hey man,
about,
if I got to hit, I'd probably do the
I
same.
don't
But
know. Give me the cerveza, homie.
Yeah.
and D tier's also for like bland,
Australia.
boring,
Hundreds have
useless
rallied
characters.
across 2 states as part of a national
like
league
if
of
they-
action
if
against
they
indigenous deaths in custody.
were set on
This
fire
is
or
just-
got their
this
throats
is just
slit, you
liberals
wouldn't
gone
care.
wild weekend. Liberals gone wild.
You know what? I'm putting her in D. No, I'll keep her. in
Where are
C,
you
'cause I'm
buying
thinking
your
of- when I think of
mansion,
Arya, I
Andrew?
think season 8,
Nowhere.
and I can't
I just thought
drag
that
her
shit
down
was funny and it pissed
because
off
of
Hillary
season 8.
Crowder. And I just like pissing that chick off. She just gets really fucking spurgy and upset, and I just think it's funny. Okay. I think it's
The
funny.
fucking maid. I don't give a shit about maid. When she got her head cut off.
Which one?
$10
Daenerys
prison from
made,
Dylan
like,
says, for the
chick.
invasion grift. Thank you for Debate University.
Oh,
Very cool.
okay, yeah.
I don't know if you guys
mind
are gonna
that.
make it. You only got 9 minutes.
When she got her head cut off, I laughed. Dude.
Just saying.
Yo,
Could be because we started
take
the stream
yo,
late,
l-
it was
look
like
at
9
S,
now, so
A,
the
and
content
B,
just
and
doesn't
tell
like
me
the
if you
fucking retards,
see
you know, who knows? We
something
need a
that
church authority to tell us how to interpret the Constitution.
is it like with
Well,
all
you would
three
need,
of
like,
those
the
tiers?
constitutional authority to do that, right? I thought of it first. I thought of it first. Okay.
Oh, if it's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Say it.
They're all dudes.
Yeah. Okay.
You didn't say it an hour ago. Shut up, you liar.
I mean, I was gonna say you could probably put like fucking Marjorie up there somewhere because I actually liked her.
Yeah, A or B.
Do not do that. Buy yourself a donut.
Oh, I would say put Olenna. I'll put Olenna in B because she was actually a well-written character and did a couple cool things.
Alright, there was music, guys. Sorry, I had to mute
Put the nurse in A as well. The chick who died at the red wedding. Yeah, dude.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if I should be biased.
You're a fucking liar.
I don't really know what else like
I don't know if
to say about them.
I have no idea if Tommy's lying.
They're fucking hot.
But I'm taking
Yeah, but that's kind of my point. Is should we use that?
Besides, who cares if you said an hour ago? They weren't all lined up in front of the donut
Like,
shop.
if I would vote Catelyn to fucking die, dude. I hate her.
Wouldn't matter.
Catelyn Stark, I hated her.
Literally all lined up in front of a giant donut right this second.
Cersei, she was a good character, but you hated her, so I can't take her out. I can't put her in D.
Yeah.
I'd say. What was his name?
Is that? The stream is behind you.
Barrett? Not Barris.
Varys.
By 12
Is that his name?
seconds, dude. Come on.
Yeah, Varys.
Am I gonna take the L? What do you mean?
Should
There's
we
no
put him
L?
in B or leave him in C?
You guys are getting buried in cope. Take your fucking cope.
I feel like he deserves B.
I'm not letting it get up to me. See that?
Yeah,
Only for
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I'm not even gonna let it get up to me. Buried in
Yo,
fucking
Pisces. I like Pisces.
Buried in cope. Here.
What the second guy in C?
Yeah. That guy was hilarious.
Bury the chat.
Okay. That guy's
in cope.
Admiral Veers from Empire Strikes Back.
Oh, look at that.
General Veers. Sorry.
Yeah. Hey, you're getting buried in
Yeah,
fucking
cool.
cope, you pricks. Yeah, take that shit. How you like that? Huh?
I feel like the first Dondarrio or whatever his name is was better than the second guy. The second guy just looks like a normal dude.
Take that cope.
But
Oh, the one they recast, right?
yeah.
Up.
I don't know. I think Khal Drogo needs to be an A.
Yeah. I'm not putting him in front of the nurse though.
Some shit popping off.
Where's his name? The wheelchair kid. He should go in D. Fuck.
Okay, I agree. The wheelchair kid. That's crazy.
Whatever, dude. I don't care.
Meanwhile, back at the old donut.
Fucking Ramses, dude. Like, he was a fucking good character.
That was just a fucking terrible.
Where do you think he should go?
Well, fireworks going into the gas station. That's always.
I don't know, man, but he fucked Sansa, dude. So that's a W.
Poor people just trying to put gas in their cars and shit.
Yeah, man. I guess it doesn't matter the way it's done.
People get nailed.
Oh, dude, like he got her when she was a virgin.
Yeah. Alright, I think that's good. That's a long time we've spent on that one. I think that's a pretty good list. What the fuck is
get outta
this
here,
name of the
fuckers.
show?
Ooh.
House of the Dragon.
Nice, dude. I already know 2 S tiers. Very similar names.
What Eamon did, Damon?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm not
Get
so
outta here,
sure
fucking
about
weasels. Get out of there.
what is it, the prince who is the something. What's his
The
nickname?
Rogue Prince?
I don't know, man. This guy turned into a fucking cuck.
Yeah, dude. First season he was Giga Chad. Second season he turned into a retard. I'm just gonna put them all in here that we're actually gonna vote on. Oh shit, they have dragons in here too?
I think those are from the
Oh,
cops.
okay,
yeah.
that's sick.
I don't know if they're shooting like tear gas or.
Okay, no gays.
I don't know why they're getting launched at the protesters. I think they're trying.
Is it
to
just
clear
me, or
out
do
that
you
barcode
always
because
skip
everybody's robbing it? So I think they're just trying to clear it out. Glad to hear about the Rumble show. Wish it could have been a better week for me. Sorry, man.
Oh, I didn't skip.
Don't worry about it, though. You're gonna have bad
chicks
weeks
kissing.
sometimes.
No, yeah, okay. That's to me. That's.
Just remember, if you didn't have bad weeks, how could you have good
To me,
weeks?
that's like normal.
Yeah, those are coming from the cops. I just saw the cop launch one.
Like, I think I've watched the original Game of Thrones 3 times. I think I've only seen the scene with
Yeah, the cops are having a good time.
what's his name, Stannis' brother once, and I was like, I never needed to watch that
Starts with prioritizing rest.
after I saw it because it was useless.
Recover smarter.
Oh yeah, he was like he's part of like the Deer clan or whatever.
Yeah, well, it was like the heart with the deer in it or
like
some
a
shit.
typical huddling.
Oh,
For
that
like,
was.
you know, when you need people to help your yard, you go by the Home Depot and there's like 120 people outside and they're all, you know, Hispanic. That's what this looks like. Cops are getting rid of their bad munitions at the moment. They don't give a shit. For a second, I thought China
Dude, they
was
got that.
donating fireworks.
We got burned by the dragon.
Still got time to make
Yeah.
that goal, boys. We can still do it.
That guy's lit.
Hell yeah, you guys using the emojis, appreciate you.
Yeah, the cops are just shooting every which direction, dude. Look at that. Look at them scatter.
Bro, I remember.
See all these
I think it
people
was like
scattering, they're
the.
just running away.
I don't know if it was the last episode, but fucking when the chick finds what is it, sheep eater.
Sheep stealer, dude. Just the one fucking scene in
eyes?
episode
Oh, the
5,
crowd's coming in from the other
absolutely
side now.
goated.
They're moving in closer.
Yo, do you remember the black chick's eyes?
Yeah, she looked like a fucking the
fish.
The googly eyes.
Yeah, she
I wanna
looked like
see
a
them launch
fish,
tear gas
dude.
towards that other side. Watch them all scatter from the other side too.
What? Like the directors tell her to open her eyes as wide as possible.
There we go. Like this group right here. Come on, up! Cops are moving over.
All right,
to
so I'm
them.
saying, I'll put the hot
Yeah,
ones
there we
in.
go.
I
There we
support their
go.
wrongs and rights.
Yeah, run,
just
fuckers.
'cause
Get your ass out of
I
there.
don't
Go home.
really care. Wait, where's the?
Yo,
is it-
I'm taking young, whatever her name is, over the older one. I don't know about you.
Which one?
The best friend,
Yeah. Yeah, I would too.
easily.
Yeah.
Then I would put her
Well, I guess that
head
guy should
of
have thought about it
old.
before wheeling his ass in to steal
Yeah,
beer.
true.
Yeah, using them all,
Highway to Hell. So I'm gonna put
And
her in Highway to Hell because she needs to die.
Yeah. I'm putting young Allison ahead.
Of what?
The old one.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, no, the young blonde, whatever her name is.
Over old one, or do you want
Yeah, they're gonna
the
get rid of
blonde
this
one over
fucking
both of
burned
them?
out piece of shit car.
What, man? I'm still debating which one.
I know which one I want, even though the blonde one's hot as fuck too. But just like my type in general.
Take my money and steal my jokes, Andrew. I will. I'll be both.
There's just something about the blonde chick's face that is.
they have their own tow fleet too, dog.
Hey man, they got their own
Whatever.
poor people, Holmes.
By the way, fucking good.
They're
Man.
like,
I like this guy. He
they like got people.
the
with,
black
like,
guy. He
trucks.
he
They
was
come in,
Got his
man.
head cut off.
calling it
They
like it was,
pull
man.
the old stuff off the
He's
Yeah,
selling business.
yeah. I can respect that.
Damn, fool.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. They're gonna be hitting all kinds
Holy
of spots.
shit, homie. This is crazy.
What about the dragons? Where do you want the dragons to go? So,
I can't even remember their names.
The dumb bitch that died at the battle on the dragon.
That's right. Run, fucker.
I don't give a fuck about that dragon, dude.
She
Get the fuck out
either
of
goes
here.
to
Yeah,
Highway
get
to
out
Hell
of there,
because she's
fucking
dead.
asshole.
Okay, anyone's dead, I'm gonna go Highway to Hell if I don't like them.
This week, I had a live coworker use the Wayback Machine to screenshot old
Oh,
tweets
what
from
about
me.
the old whore?
I did send screenshots to our boss. Thanks for fighting for us who can't without losing our jobs.
Where do you think
Where-
she should go?
Where?
Seriously,
I
what
don't
happened to
remember
rubber
her.
bullets? They
What-
were
what
using
did she
them
do?
earlier.
She's the one that like Eamon
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
smashes or used to smash.
Look at that, man. The tow truck driver, he's like,
Wait, isn't that
like picking
like
up
that
the
Asian
car
looking
and
chick?
towing it, man.
No, that's Damon.
You see this, Holmes?
Oh, okay.
Never
Well, I
seen
don't really.
technology like that.
You really get a good look. Either way, I don't.
Never
really-
seen that kind of technology where they can just take a car off the road like that, you know. With the machine,
I kind of think
using
this
their hands or their
chick's
cousins or
kind of
nothing.
hot. The black one, like the
Yeah.
half black one, she's nice. Dude, this guy that gets fired. he's
You
there.
sound disappointed when you.
What?
It's like you have to admit a black chick is hot.
Oh no, I'm not mad at admitting she's hot
I
at
know,
all.
but I don't know. It just kind of sounded like that.
I was actually thinking of the mother in the show, if she's hotter, which I wouldn't say she is. Her lips are fucking nice. Dude.
Yo, you put Yowie vibe with the fucking random guy.
Dude, the
Got,
guy that
like,
gets burned.
singed.
Dude, that guy has some fucking balls, man. He's dumb, but he has some
They
balls.
really do not want this supply of donuts.
Bro, he looked
in any
fucking
way be
like.
inhibited from their
There's something wrong with his face.
Yeah,
but yeah.
he's a mongoloid.
Anytime they crowd around that donut shop, the cops just go fucking
Her
ballistic.
dragon I'm putting in needs to go to hell.
Andrew,
Yeah,
ever
I
have
don't
the
give a
urge to Mad
fuck
Max
about
fleet
that
of pickup trucks
shit,
and drive
dude.
to Cali? No.
Vermithor is like my favorite, so
Yeah. It's just like,
me, he looks the coolest so far.
just on the radio.
Which
on the
Until
speaker.
we see the cannibal,
They're over by the donut
until
shop.
we see the
again.
cannibal, Vermithor is my favorite.
yeah,
Do you think we're gonna see the
15 miles
cannibal?
that way.
Well, I
they're
want
scurrying away from the
to.
donut
They
shop.
say
Well,
it's
yeah,
like
have
gonna
them
be
go
as
by
big
the
as like
park.
fucking Larion,
That's
right?
good for.
I don't know if it will be bigger than Vagar. I don't know. Because if it was, then we would hear who the biggest
Look at these
dragons were.
fucking fuckers, dude.
Like
what are they
if
doing?
he was bigger, then they would say that.
They're going after
like
the
in
donuts
histories.
is what they're doing.
Unless like
I bet you
whoever
the cops
sees
start
him never
lobbing fucking
lives or
rounds
some
over
shit.
there again because they're over by the
And
donut
then-
shop.
I don't know, because it's a wild dragon, right?
Yeah, we got a vest on. You see the vest?
Holy shit, Holmes. I can't believe that technology worked. Just like that. The car was there and then it wasn't. These cops are like magicians.
You
fool.
think this chick needs to go in Highway to Hell?
Love the commentary. Other creators wouldn't go
Googly
live like
eyes?
this. Have a pack on me. Will do.
I don't even give a shit about her.
Andrew, will Pierce Morgan
So
ever
I'll
let
keep-
you debate someone with an IQ higher than 75?
Freeway, huh? Look at that. I don't know if you guys can see way over there.
But Andrew, what if they attack the Crystal Farms? Yeah, that's true.
Rolling off the freeway
Oh,
over
this
there,
guy has to
all
go.
those lights.
Oh, he's already dead, and I wanted him to die. Perfect.
Just talking about this back corner right here.
Yeah. What do you? Any bastard. Any of the bastards, I don't.
Dude, I want them to die so bad.
Rolling this way, dude. Reinforcements. That's so.
This is all about the donuts all along, fool. This was all about the donuts all along, fool. This ain't over, S.A. This ain't over, fool. We're gonna come. We're gonna stop them, fool.
See him?
We got you, homie.
Over there. They're all rolling through. Is that the national? I don't know.
That guy is pretty goated.
Which one? Thor, the guy that looks like Thor?
The guy who got Vermin,
No donuts, no
whoever he
peace.
is. Is that him?
What about this Irish chick? The chick at Heron Hall?
Oh. I don't know, like she was. She basically turned Damon into a cuck,
Look at him.
right?
Yeah.
They won't let anyone near that donut shop. They're just lobbing tear gas at these fuckers. There is no more free beer at the Arco. You must leave the
I'll
Arco
put Cheap
immediately.
Sealer there.
This is boring. I know. You should go away then, idiot. You don't even have to announce that you're bored. You can just leave. And I don't.
Yo, do you remember that scene? Why I think Cole's goated, or one of the reasons?
Look at the van, they're like, I'm out of here, dude. I don't want nothing. That's their cover.
Okay, alright. It's because he fucks like all the women.
Well, he fucks all the hot chicks, but
Scatter, you fucking rat.
Oh, where he like beats the shit out of that dude.
Season 1, episode 5. I was like, yeah, this guy's a fucking.
Yeah, they're gone.
Is that when he beat that dude to death?
Yeah, like he just does it in front of everyone. I'm
Man's
like,
had
yo,
enough.
this guy's insane. And I'm like, dude, I like.
So far in the great
I don't know,
donut.
no one wants to see that shit, man. What else you want to
The
do?
Hispanic illegals are losing this one.
Oh, fucking hell.
I want a fucking donut now, honestly.
I don't fucking know. I don't know what other tier list. Probably a million of them.
Yeah, there's a lot. That's just, I guess, movie tier list.
Donut shop secured.
We good?
Donut shop
Who's
secured.
up?
10-4. You gotta do it like a Half-Life
1,000
2.
fucking
You know, the
movies, dude.
Half-Life
That's
2
what's the
cops
point? What
have,
is
like,
the point?
The deep ass voice.
I don't know. I don't even know if I've seen 1,000
Up the card. Pick up the card.
movies.
Pick it up. Pick up the card.
Holy fuck! So do you want to do a 2,000 to
Well, we need
2025?
something
Because
to
that's the
pick
only
up
one that.
to start
And this one
riots
has
in
like
the
a fucking
streets.
300.
Like,
Oh my God, Trump is overseeing
Oh,
social
fuck
unrest
that.
yet again. So much social unrest that we completely manufactured
What are we
out
gonna
of
do, like
nothing.
a porn star list or something?
Can you believe how
I remember
angry
I
these
did one
people are
before,
about things that we told them to be angry
But
about?
I don't remember how I got it.
Never seen people this pissed
See,
off about
it's
stuff
not
we
gonna.
told
We're
them
not
they
gonna be
should
able to do it
pissed off
because
about.
first off, we don't know the names. Second, they're only gonna show the fucking face, so you can't judge off of what
Hold
you're
on, there
fucking
was
looking for. Fucking porn star. Like,
you know.
unless they show the pussy and the ass, I'm not gonna be able to know.
Hold on.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, click beep. Pick up the card. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what it was.
There is no entertaining feed to watch. Nothing's going
Isn't
on.
there
now.
like a tier list site?
There's
where
nothing
you don't have
going
to
on.
click on like a bunch of different links.
I think that is the tier list site that I was on.
Why not just search through the website?
They're just getting rid of old tear gas canisters that
There
have
you
been
go,
like
categories.
cluttering up.
Well, the one that I'm thinking for,
about
the
all
one
they're
that I'm
doing.
thinking of, it has the names.
LA cops are the best in the country.
But I don't remember
so much
what it-
better than any actual
I don't
useful
remember what it
organization in America. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Yeah, you gotta
beverage
wait.
drinks.
Remember, it's late for us, but in California, is it even midnight in California yet? I think it's only 11:15.
You said beverage?
They probably put what, Dr. Pepper
Is this
first.
live right now?
or-
Yes, it's fucking live, you idiot.
Tier list.
How fucking dumb are you people?
Fucking BG
Mostly
water.
you. You know who I'm
Bullshit.
talking to. You know who I'm talking to.
Holy fuck. You want to use this one or a different one?
Dude, there's different kinds of water, eh?
Yeah, I know which one I think tastes the best. Where's Nestle? Is Nestle not even the? Is it not even there?
Why are we on
I hate
subscribers
how
only
the
mode?
fucking shit's so big, man.
Oh, I know. To make sure that you guys subscribe. IRT Media has a closer feed.
Maybe just do like pop, like or whatever, like something like that.
Okay, I think this is the ones. Do you like root beer?
Yeah, I like root beer.
What kind? What company?
What's it called? Mugs?
Mugs. I don't know. I'll check if that's on here. Mugs.
Yeah, I think I see it right there. Those
And
fucking
I'm
Diet
sure we're
Cokes
gonna have even more.
can fucking
President
die.
Trump is currently en route to UFC 316,
I would say boom.
Los Angeles riots. Let's see.
I don't know.
I'd put Coca-Cola Cherry up there too.
What an absolute disaster. Let me look just for live feeds right now. Okay, we've got that.
What is that, Fresca?
What is
I don't think
this?
I've had that.
Fresca is like a healthy
Okay, I
version
got
of
another
Sprite,
feed here
and it tastes better.
that we might be
Dude,
looking
it's
at.
so good.
Do I have?
To me, I don't really care about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's like that's like
It's
the
pretty
easiest
simple.
one for me.
New weapons.
Huh?
Fearless guns. I don't fucking.
What in real life or
shit.
from games?
Let's go!
I would assume. I guess like your. Which one's best?
So what, from COD or something?
Yeah. I think that
This
would
was
be an
yesterday?
interesting one for
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was from yesterday because this looks a little too escalated for right now because it does look like it's a little under control based on what we're seeing.
Oh, they split them
And
up.
this is the problem with a lot of these YouTube channels that just are presenting themselves as like, let's see, what is this channel? So, 3 million
That's fucking
fucking
dumb,
followers. 3 million followers,
Okay,
and they're just
iconic
streaming.
weapons.
They're streaming stuff from yesterday, presenting it as it's
So
happening
iconic,
right now.
and you don't have the Black Ops 1 FAMAS. Oh,
So
it
let's
does.
see
It does.
here.
Okay. They just.
So
have
right
a
now, this is
really
more
weird
about
picture.
kind of what it looks like
So
currently.
that's
You have
S-tier,
a car in the middle of the four-way
intervention,
intersection right there
ACR,
that just completely burned to the
SCAR.
ground.
Not a big list.
And yeah, that clip that I just showed you is old news. So yeah, the donut.
FAL.
Look at this shit. So I have no audio on this feed that we're watching.
FAL
Just so
patch
we're
or
clear, I
whatever.
have no audio on that feed at
Well, even
all.
with the trigger finger, it's still good.
Let's see, Los Angeles
Half of these guns are from Black Ops 3.
riots.
Where's the AN-90?
Yeah, it's a horrible list.
And like,
they
what
don't
are
have it?
all these
No.
idiots, they're looking for
that's
trouble.
fucking
All of
hard.
these people are looking for trouble. Every single one of them.
Don't got the fucking LSAT.
That's what they're doing. They're there so that
Good
they
finder.
can get involved in something. They'll
Wow,
probably
that's
claim racism.
every gun in COD history. That's fucking
All right,
insane.
there you go, dog.
Yeah, I'm not
See
fucking
here.
wasting my time.
That's a fake feed. It's a lot of fake feeds
Holy
out here right
shit,
now.
dude.
Yeah, it's beyond insane. Let's do action movies.
Now a lot of this is because a protester, meaning
That's
a
gonna be
rioter,
a lot. How many fucking
got
action?
ran over,
Of
I
all
believe, yesterday
time,
in front. There was a car that ran over a protester.
Well,
and I
not
think
that
that's what
much.
kind of started a lot of this.
That's like the kind of like the games.
You can see these upstanding citizens
yeah.
right here, proving that they're just the victims in this situation. They didn't do nothing. They didn't do nothing at all.
I wonder how many Marvel movies they're gonna have in this fucking bullshit.
Yeah. So for those that are just tuning in, because I know we're having people join constantly.
Really slow.
So the update here is that Gavin Newsom and Karen Bass have done absolutely nothing. President Trump tweeted this out and said, if Governor Gavin Newsom, yes, he said Newsom, of California and Mayor Karen Bass of Los Angeles can't do their jobs, which everyone knows they can't, then the federal government will step
I
in
don't give a
and solve
fuck
the
what anyone
problem.
says, man. I
Rioters
like
and looters, the way it should be solved.
I like the sequel.
And then, not long
Matrix
after
movie.
that, we get reports that President Trump has signed signed over to have 2,000 troops from the National Guard. They are on their way currently to Los Angeles, California tonight to handle business. And that's where we are right now. And we're currently looking at some of these feeds. I'm not sure if this is earlier or if this is
Dunkirk.
live. This is earlier. This was earlier. A lot of people are saying this was earlier. God bless President Trump. God bless MAGA. Absolutely. If Summer of Love to Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, if you're tuning in, I am an unapologetic Trump supporter. And just to be clear, if that does offend you, with every bone in my body, I don't give a fuck. So I just want to establish that. I like establishing these rules up front.
Any movies here that you think should be on the list?
If you're just finding out who I am, I like to establish this right up front that I'm a Trump supporter. And I don't give a shit if that upsets you or bothers you or anything like that. You're not going to bother me by crying about it. So you can find another channel to cry about that if that's what your goal is. I support President Trump.
If it's
and
the
that's
new
the bottom
ones,
line.
I haven't seen them, so you'll
I've
have
voted
to.
for him 3 times. And I'll vote for him again in
Yeah,
2028.
it's just the new ones.
That's the bottom line on that.
Yeah, there's one of them.
But I'm trying to keep up with as much as I can.
the other one.
The feed that I'm looking at currently live, I do not believe the feed that I'm
I
looking
don't
at
even
is
know what
currently
the
live. I
cover looks like,
believe
so it's hard for me to find it.
this is either
Looking.
behind the scenes for the next Fast and Furious movie, or this is live right here. I think this might be live. I don't think this is the next Fast and Furious movie because I don't see cars flying in space with dinosaurs.
The Matrix
so
movies
I think
up
that's
there
what this
too.
is. I think this is a live feed right here. So
I don't know if there's more than 2 of the Matrix movies.
see. All right, I'm looking at the chat right now. Why are they rioting again? You know, let's see. Eric, send that to me on Twitter DMs. Send me that link on Twitter DMs, and I'll pull it up. Unless you already have, by the way. Let me see if you already have. Okay, is this a live feed? Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Dog, I see the sequel Star Wars movie, dog.
You see any other movies that we should put on it?
Let me see. Oh, District 9.
Oh shit, where's that?
Next to Kung Fu Panda.
I don't know where that is either. Oh.
This is wild, man. This is wild. Holy shit.
Wait, where's Kung Fu Panda?
Wait, is this let's
Second
see.
row.
Who is this? Who am I streaming right now?
Oh, that's District 9. I
Yo,
was wondering what
Pops?
that was.
Yo, Pops, let's go. All right, there you go. All right, so drop a link to this channel. Drop a link. I don't want to take their content.
Go! Baby Driver has hot chicks on it, but I don't know if I guess I'll put it on the list.
I've never seen that one.
Pops, be safe, brother.
I think those are the only movies that I either have seen or care to put on the list.
You seen Kill Bill?
Thank you, no. Thank you, no.
We got one off.
I'm gonna go moving back towards the more past by the Senate Park freeway right now.
Fine.
They're probably gonna do their best to hold it.
You
because
can
they do
figure that
not
out for
want
us.
these protesters to get onto the freeway. That's the last thing the sheriff's department wants to do. So we'll see what's going on. We'll see what happens.
I owe you a super chat, Yo Pops. He's not monetized, but I'm gonna get him a super chat.
I cannot be mingling with these guys. I just have to sign some.
Dude, it's so fucking delayed. I can't even fucking
Ask him.
I think most of the. I think I'm gonna put most of these.
Yo Pops is good people, so ask him if it's okay in the chat over there.
H. I was just gonna say I'm putting to put most of them in A tier because this shit's so slow. I can't even fucking deal with it.
Sure.
Oh shit! Excuse me.
Yo Pops was happy about it? Okay. As long as he's cool with it. Oh shit! Bro, Yo Pops needs to
Many
get
pieces
out of
have
here.
you,
I don't even
so
want the content, man. I want him to get the
For
hell
this
out of here. I
specifically?
don't want him to be out here.
Yeah.
This
I
one
don't want him
is
out here.
Just under 700.
Man, I hope he leaves. Holy shit, this is insane.
Que se dispersen de inmediato, lo que significa resolver esta reunión y abandonar el área. Si no lo hacen, van a ser arrestados. También pueden ser sujetos a otras acciones policiales, incluido el uso de proyectiles de energía cinética y agentes químicos. El uso de estos dispositivos podría provocar lesiones graves.
Alright, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I really hope Yo Pops gets the hell out of there. This is very, very scary. He's been a supporter for a while. He's part of the GCA crew. Hail to the GCA. This is America. So right now, this is a live feed of the chaos going on in Los Angeles, California. President Trump has 2,000 National Guard troops on their way right now to calm the situation. ICE is trying to deport illegal.
The main problem with this is making the back nozzles. It's gonna be really difficult.
If you do not do so, you may be arrested. You may also be.
Can anybody tell me one of the main pieces to the big beautiful
I have to
bill
make it
that
out of a fucking
President Trump is
circle.
focused
I just
on?
have
Can
random
anyone
pieces
tell
on
me
it.
what that
Oh,
is?
didn't you already do that
In
for
reference
Jets?
to this, can anyone tell me
Yeah,
one
but
of the
with that
things
one
in
I
the big
had
beautiful bill that Trump
what
is
was
so
it, a
focused
hexagon
on?
that had spots for you to specifically clip
thinking-
things onto it.
I'm thinking this
So
might
it was
be
actually
just a
it was
little
actually
bit.
made to, well, I don't have anything that big that allows for clips.
Remaining at an unlawful assembly, which
Gotta be a way to do it.
must leave the area until subscribed. If you remain in the area, you will be in violation of Penal Code Section 409.
And President.
Chat, I think this app, that's the way it works. That's the way it works. So if I get rid of the chat, I won't be able to see it.
Correct. Because he's on his phone, I think. But President Trump is currently en route to UFC 316 right now. After
thank you, Manny. Thank you for the sub.
Stepping in and handling business and getting this situation under control, Trump is about to tear the house down at UFC 316. The man never stopped.
Go back, sir. Go back. Go back, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna get off. Alright, peace.